I need to pull. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Sultan High School. We are here. We are live. Districts Wrestling Tournament coming your way. I'm Coach Brian. Yeah, I actually have a coaching background. I don't know if you guys know that, but we're here and we're going to be bringing you this tournament live here on TurkPride.tv. I pull up the chat room here and see who's all out there. Let me just a moment. So, for those of you that don't know how this works, you know, we got a couple of mats. We got a couple of mats that we have streaming. These are actually two different videos that you're seeing on the screen right now, and we'll be bringing those to you. I just got to log in here. Let's see what we got going here. So it's been quite a week. We did a basketball game. We did a basketball game on Tuesday, a basketball game on Thursday. We did two basketball games last night, and we're back today on Saturday for the Emerald Sound Conference Tournament.
To recognize our three seniors in the class of 2023. Our first wrestler is Donald Bridgewater.
Yeah, so we have since we didn't host any duels this year, we are having a senior night, senior day, whatever you want to call it.
His favorite wrestling memory is going to Denny's in Tacoma with Garth and Carter. Message that he'd like to leave for his parents: thank you for supporting me throughout this journey, even in my dumbass moments. Advice to those he leaves behind: don't ask Garth stupid questions. Donald Bridgewater. Our next senior is Gavin Lasby.
I did not realize that Gavin Lasby was a senior. That's cool.
His other activities include cross-country, soccer, and pep band. Plans after graduation is join the Sheep Meadows Worker Union. His favorite wrestling memory: having Garth politely compliment my hair every day at practice. That included this morning about an hour ago. Something
Well, just a little bit of housekeeping, just a little bit of housekeeping for you. Um, I'll be switching from camera to camera tonight or this afternoon. So we've got Matt one. This is our all gym cam right here. We've got Matt one here. That'll be the blue mat. We've got Matt two.
My concession supports the Turk Fan Club and all of their support for Sultan
Matt two
activities.
looks to be a little bit
Also, you'll
clearer on
notice
there.
that our host of Sportsmed Club, thanks for
Yeah,
Sportsmed for being here today. They are selling stickers as a fundraiser.
that's
They're trying to get an
that's
online
what I'm seeing. So you guys don't probably need to see that.
another wash table and lots of varieties to choose
I'm
from.
back to the gym cam,
For
so I'll be able
$1
if I
Sultan
want to
tickets
see.
to stop by the
We have
theater,
action on
grab
both
one of the
mats. I'll
six
be
on
right
you.
here.
Thanks everybody for being here today.
Oh,
I like that view.
yeah. Let's do that one. I like that one.
Okay, even got the colors right on top for the mats.
Yeah, yeah, that's really good. Which one was that one? That was that one or that one?
I think 1 and 2 are both that way.
Let me see.
So one shows the mats, one shows the pan.
Yeah, I like that one. So, okay.
What's that?
How many of you are there out there tonight? Today, let's take a look here.
I have not.
How many
I was there
viewers?
when it was the Coliseum. And then
Wow, we've got 16 of you already out there watching. We'll be wrestling here in about 20 minutes as they finish up the brackets and get everything put out. We'll be wrestling in about 20 minutes. If you want to go ahead and give us a shout out, where you're watching from, who your wrestler is, please do that.
Brandy's going to give you her number, so if you have any problems,
Okay.
if she's not here, you got instant access to it.
Okay, thank you. I've got the broadcasting club's been here bright and early. They had a basketball game last night. They had to come in and set everything up. We're trying a few new things today. You can see in the bottom left-hand and bottom right-hand corner, we actually will have the score and the name. So I won't need to be telling you who's wrestling. I might have to tell you what school they're from. Normally, I just follow along on the track wrestling and then push that feed into what I'm seeing on my laptop. But I will probably just put my laptop. I have one laptop in front of me. It's kind of cool. I have one laptop in front of me that's got the track wrestling up, and the other one that's got the chat room. I need to take a picture of that because that is going to be really good to go out. I'm going to take a picture of my setup here. I don't know how to do that other stuff. All right. I'm going to go ahead and send that out. So I'm going to take a break here real quick, and I'm going to send that out to all of my friends on Facebook and Twitter and say, hey, you're doing what I love. All right, well, we've already got our team of people watching from Granite Falls. We've got Woodby Island here. We're excited to be bringing you the action today. There is going to be a little bit of tearing on the video today. There's not a whole lot I can do about it. The we'll just do the best we can and make sure that all of that goes like it's supposed to. And not a lot I can do about the network issue. It has to do with the Ethernet and it being slow and connectors and network hardware that needs to be replaced. So, well, we're here. We're already at, well, there's 14 of you out there so far. Concrete is here. Thank you to our friends out and watching from Concrete. You know, like I said, we're going to have a little bit. There's going to be a little bit of tearing, but I'm excited for the changes that we've made just recently from the last stream. You can see now. You can see the school and the wrestler that's coming up. So you guys don't even need me anymore. But I'm going to go ahead and comment and take care of business here for you today. So I got a crack team of support here today with me. So I got my. If you guys could just see my, let's see if I can pull up the fan, just the fan cam here, or just the. Well, that's not something you guys want to see. The gym cam. There's our gym cam for you. Yeah, that's my favorite one. So looks like first up. Looks like first up we have the 106 pounds and 113 pounds. South Woodby will be Dale from South Woodby and Friday Harbor Matthews at 106 pounds. We're going to have our national anthem first, and then we'll get ready to go. All right, everybody, we are getting ready. We've got the wrestling action getting ready to kick off. I'm Coach Brian, a.k.a. the voice of the Turks, ready to rock and roll with you here today. So excited. So excited. I love it. I love it. I wish you guys could see my setup. I've got a stream deck. I've got 2 laptops. I've got a monitor.
Called the super user. Super user.
I'm a super user. They've informed me that I'm a super user right now. Actually, you know, my OCD's kicking in a little bit, but no, I love it. I'm an absolute wrestling heaven. I run this. I'll run this a little bit like if you guys have ever watched NFL Red Zone, if I only have one match going, I'm going to pull you into one. I'm going to pull you into one match. So it looks like, but we're going to have both of them going here. So we're going to go ahead and go with that. So we've got Matthews and Dale over on mat 1. Matthews from Whidbey and Dale from Matthews from Friday Harbor and Dale from South Whidbey. Dale is in the pinning combination at 106 pounds already. He's got him down. He's fighting away. He's really, really fighting. He's fighting it. He's got that head and arm in there. He's going to roll. Almost out of it. Nice job of fighting by Matthews from Friday Harbor, but Dale has got that in tight. They still have 1:24 to go over there. We've got David of Seattle Academy and Newmeyer from Whidbey over there on mat number 2, and they're with no score over there. Well, while those guys decide what they're going to do, looks like somebody's about to get a takedown over here. Looks like Whidbey, looks like Newmeyer is going to be able to.
If you're not coaching in the coaching chair, you need to stand in the bleachers. Sit in the bleachers. If you're on deck, be along the wall side of the mats.
Looks like David from Seattle Academy is able to not give up the takedown, gets the takedown, and goes up 2-0. Dale's still up. Dale still has that going on over on mat number 1 over Matthews, and Matthews has been fighting literally for almost the whole round, and he's it's really close on getting that down, and he's still fighting that over there. Oh, so Dale goes on to the victory. Dale gets the victory by pin over Matthews over on mat number 1. On mat number 2, we are still at David and Newmeyer. Newmeyer is able to get the escape, and now we're at 2-1 with 18 seconds to go in the first round. We're going to go to the end of the first round over there, and it is 2-1 going into the second round with David of Seattle Academy. Over on mat number 1, we have Burkhart from Seattle Academy and Daly of Sultan steps out at 120 pounds. They're getting ready to go. 113 pounders over on mat number 2. David and Newmeyer are starting their second round with a score 2-1. Burkhart gets the takedown over Daly. He needs to just keep moving. Daly is working hard. He's able, he gets the escape. We got 3-2. Looks like Whidbey's Newmeyer he's either got him in a pinning combination over on mat number 2. Well, David is still fighting. Oh, he's going to be flat. And Newmeyer from Whidbey gets the pin and the win over on mat number 2. Mat number 1, going back over to mat number 1. Daly and Burkhart are now tied up. It scores 2-1 with Burkhart of Seattle Academy up 2-1. Next up, over on mat number 2, we're going to have Evans of Concrete and Russell of Sultan coming up here in just a moment. But focusing in over on mat number 1 right now. We've got 49 seconds to go here in the first round with it 2-1. Russell of Sultan and Evans of Concrete over on mat number 2. They're just starting off. We got that beginning of the. Looks like Evans gets the takedown, puts him in a pinning combination. Nice bridge put in by Russell, but he's not. He's bridging again. Over there on mat number 1, Burkhart has got him in a pinning combination. So we have got a pin over on mat number 2 and that's going to be a win for Evans. And Burkhart goes to the end of the first round. It's going to be 4-1 now. I believe it's going to be 7-1 here with Burkhart up over Daly of Sultan. Over on mat number 2, we've got from Granite Eastman we've got Seattle Academy's Mendelson Dela and Granite Falls Eastman coming up over here on mat number 2. That's at 126 pounds. Daly's going to choose down over on mat number 1. And Burkhart is working that as much as he can. Daly still trying to get that sit out. He's down by a lot of points. He's going to have to do some reversal and near fall to get back into this match. So Mendelson and Eastman over on mat number 2. That's the red mat. They're just doing that beginning of the match. Oh, he needs to grab that head. Yeah. Daly. Oh. Somebody's in a bad spot. Yeah. Daly. He's got him he's going to get him in this near fall at least. 2 near fall. Daly's going for the pin gets the reversal. He's still going. He still has a lot of time left in this. He needs to put his head to the floor. Looks like Eastman is over on mat number 2. Is going for the pin over Mendelson. And Eastman with the pin at 126 pounds. Daly goes up 8-7 here in this 20 seconds to go here in this second period over there. Oh, it's Burkhart. I don't know what happened. It's 12-10 now. Burkhart is now up 12-10. So Burkhart was able to. We got a good match going on over here. Stepping out on the mat over on mat number 2, we have Freeberg of Seattle Academy and Thomas of Whidbey going to be stepping out. 24 of you out there watching. So going into round number 3, Daly is down 12-10, down by 2 points. Burkhart chooses down. Oh, looks like Daly's he's not in a good spot. He's about ready to give up a reversal here. It's a battle over here. Looks like Freeberg gets the first takedown over on mat number 2. It's still 12-10, or 14-10 now for Burkhart over Daly, and Daly is down. He's got a minute to make this happen. We got to score a 2-1 over there with Freeberg, Seattle Academy over Thomas of South Whidbey. We've got a good match. This has been a good match. Daly just barely missed getting around on that. I need to remember not to watch the chat room stream, but I got to remember just to watch everything else on my monitor here. Yeah, he's running out of time. He's going to have to do something. Daly's going to have to do something extraordinary here. Burkhart hips into him. He's trying to get up. He's going to, that makes it 14-11 now. He's going to need to do a takedown. Down by 3 points, you have to take him down right down to his back. So he's probably going to go head hunting here and looking for a head and arm. He's going to have to shoot it. But Burkhart is not going to tie up with him. He's not going to let him get it. That's a stall warning, but there's not enough time. They're going to go out of bounds. So you've got 7 seconds to go, 14-11. He's got a stall warning on him. He's got to take him. He's just got to shoot and go. He's got to take him right down to his back, and he's not going to be able to get it. Nice, good match. Burkhart with the victory over there on mat number 1. I enjoyed that one. So mat number 2, we've got Freeberg and Thomas. We're going into round 2 over here. See what we got, who we got next coming up on mat number 1 for you. 22 of you out there watching, tell your family, tell your friends. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Freeberg working on getting out of it, but Thomas is able to take him back down. They're going to go out of bounds. Still 2-1 over there. We got 1:34 to go over on mat number 2. All right, we've got Chow of Seattle Academy and Brad Trude of Whidbey over at 126 pounds on mat number 1. Thomas goes in for the half. He's going to step over. He's trying to step over and see if he can flip that over. Oh, he's driving it. Oh, he's got it good. He's got the near fall being counted over on mat number 2. Thomas is going to get near fall points. He's going for the pin. Freiberg bridges. Nope, that's a pin. Thomas from Whidbey with the pin at 132 pounds. No score over on mat number 1. But looks like Chow's ready to, it's really close. Chow's going to get the takedown there. Nope. Brad Trude is able to stay out of that. And nope. That's a good little scramble going on right there. And they're going to go out of bounds and they're going to stay up. All right, Richark of Granite Falls and Welliver of Whidbey at 138 pounds over on mat number 2, the red mat. How you folks doing out there? I've got a flurry of action coming at you. Still no score over on mat number 1. Richark of Granite Falls with the takedown over. Oh, I think they got that wrong because I think they scored that wrong because that should have been Welliver's on top and the score was given to Richark. So I believe that Welliver is, well, yeah, that's Granite Falls. Yep, they got that right. So it's Richark over Welliver, and we've got our first points over there with, we've got our first points over on mat number, they've got that wrong. Hopefully they'll work that out. Because I thought that Whidbey should be in, Whidbey was on top there. Richard going, he's pushing on the head. He's trying to flip him over. Welliver is fighting hard over there. All right, there we go. They finally got that score right. 24 of you out there watching. Make sure you let us know where you're from. I know we've got Whidbey Island, we've got Concrete, we've got Granite Falls out there. Once again, I apologize for the stuttering on the stream. We've had network issues. Hopefully we get a chance to upgrade those.
Wait, where are you going?
And sometimes you just can't do anything about it. Gertrude. Chow gets 2. Chow's going to try to get up and get the escape. We're all tied at 4 over there. Rhetoric and Welliver is at Rhetoric's over Welliver of Whidbey 4-0 in period 2. All right, so Gertrude of South Whidbey is up 6-4. Free move. Looks like Chow's going to get a point here. 4-0 for Granite Falls over with Rhetoric over Welliver. Still over on mat number 2. And we're going to go to the end of why didn't they reward a point? He chose down, he let him up. Or he chose to be neutral. Oh, Gertrude has got the takedown. Looks like he's going to get the near fall points here. Makes it 8-4. And we are still going into round number 3 with Rhetoric over Welliver 4-0 still. It's 10-4 now for Gertrude over on mat number 1. Oh, Gertrude had him there for a moment. And looks like Rhetoric is going to go up. He's got a takedown over there and or a reversal, and it's going to be 6-0 over Welliver. Seattle Academy's Chow is trying to get the reversal. But with 15 seconds to go, it's gonna take a, well, but a reversal by a Gertrude makes it all but moot with about 2 seconds to go. So it looks like Gertrude of Whidbey over Chow of Seattle Academy at 126 pounds for the victory over there. No pin there, but we got 9. We got 9. Rhetoric of Granite Falls is now up 9-0 over Welliver with 7 seconds to go. Looks like he's going to go on to victory over on mat number 2. Believe me, I won't have as much energy when we get towards the end. Okay, over on mat number 1, we're going to have Freeburg of Seattle Academy and Thomas of South Woodby getting ready to go out on the mat at 132 pounds. Already? Well, I thought, didn't they just wrestle? I don't think they can wrestle. I don't think they've had enough time between matches. So we'll see what they do. I think this is the yeah. But we do have Bates of Seattle Academy and Severson of Granite Falls over on mat number 2, and we will zoom in on that so that we can bring you that action while we wait for the mat number 1 to figure out who's supposed to be wrestling next. Yeah, they needed that for there's usually they need some time off between matches. Oh, Bates, I've seen him wrestle before, and he gets the quick takedown at 138 pounds. He's got him in a pinning combination already. Severson bridges, but he's not able to get out of it. So we had a quick pin over there on mat number 2. That was fast. So the difference is that track wrestling they have to have 15 minutes off between each match, and in high school they're supposed to have about 45 minutes between each match. I know when I used to take my oldest boy to wrestle in USA Wrestling, he'd have his name called to go wrestle on another mat when he was wrestling on another mat. So, but it looks like we got Gilmore of Seattle Academy and Diaz of Granite Falls at 152 pounds over on mat number 2, our red mat.
Do I have to keep the action like in order for this to work? It has to be like so you can't do stuff because you won't be able to change it.
Oh, Gilmore gets the takedown. Diaz tries to sit out. Oh, he's got that arm bar in there tight. He's going to step up. Potentially dangerous. You got to love a sport that has blood time. Got to love a sport that has blood time. So let's see here. We're in blood time right now. We're in a delay. We'll come back to what we got going here in just a few moments. Give me a chance to go in, and we're already at 27 of you out there watching. I want to know where you're from, who your wrestler is. Or you're just a wrestling fan that just loves to watch my stream. When it's all said and done, I have a great time. I'll be answering your questions on the chat room. Anything you guys want to know about. I can even answer wrestling questions. I know. It's kind of hard to figure out that I can do that, but I can. I tell you, I'm a little bit tired today. This is my it's my sixth stream of the week, I believe. I double as a basketball broadcaster. Florence Quartermain, go Trevor Lamance. Grandkids are the best. I would agree. I wish my kids would give me some grandkids. But, of course, they got to get married first and do all the right stuff first, you know. Well, no, not that you. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. So we're in a little bit of a break of the action.
They change something and leave someone around.
Yeah, the system sounds like the system got a little bit wonky. They have. Yeah. All right, looks like we're ready to go over on mat number 2 again. Blood time is now over. We had a 3-minute delay for the blood time over there. He is trying to get out of it. He's not, but they're close to out of bounds over there. Diaz still fighting underneath. Looks like we're going to go to the. Let's go. Patty Shark. Okay. Well, now, thanks. Now I got Baby Shark song going through my head. Anytime I hear the name Shark, I just go, Baby Shark. Doo, 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 doo. Never mind. They're making sure they're getting the right opponent over there. Looks like Gilmore is going to be able to get out of that. He's going to go up 6-0. But Diaz trying to get the takedown. But no. Gilmore with the takedown. Gilmore trying to get him over. He's trying. Ooh, good combination. He's counting. He's trying to flatten him out. Diaz fighting underneath. He's got that bridge going. Yeah, that's a pin. So Gilmore from Seattle Academy with the victory. I think just by sheer numbers that were entered in the tournament today, that Seattle Academy will they're probably going to be real close. All right, so we're back. We're going to go to, that's the fan cam. There we go. That's the gym cam. Looks like we got Kuntz of Granite Falls and Fundak of South Woodby over at 145 pounds over on mat number 1. We got that all straightened out. Thanks to all the hardworking people that made that happen. And it looks like we got Daniels of Concrete and Fitz of Friday Harbor. I bet you they've wrestled each other a few times. Looks like Fundak's got him in a pin already, but Kuntz is fighting underneath. We got Daniels gets the takedown at 152 pounds over on mat number 2. And Fundak has still got him in a pinning combination. Got a lot of time left. He's in danger, but so far, but it's not something that we got the Roberts fans there, Robert Daniels fans up in Concrete. Looks like we've got a pin over in mat number 1. So Fundak is going to win that. And Daniels and Fitz are back at it with the score 2-1. Fitz with the escape. You're very welcome, Kimberly. Fitz. Oh, Daniels goes in. Gets that leg. They're going to be working on that. All right. Oh, Granite Falls, Lamance, and Master John of Sultan are going to be, looks like this is going to be a rematch from the Sky Valley Invitational. With Lamance with the takedown over Master John. This should be a good battle over there. Oh, Daniels has got him in a pinning combination. That's going to be a pin. No, not quite. He's got that head. He's got the head and the arm. He's going to put his head to the mat. Get that pressure with 1:14 to. That's a pin. Daniels with the victory over there on mat number 2. And a pin for Lamance over Master John over on mat number 1. That was an impressive pin. Ansel of Sultan and Walker of Woodby over there on 152 pounds over on mat number 2 coming up. And looks like we're going to have another Sultan wrestler out on the mat here on mat number 1. Okay, we got Walker and Ansel. And they haven't reset mat number 1 yet. This should. Got the beginning of the match dance going on. It looks like we've got Patty Shank of Whibby and Lasby of Sultan over on mat number 1. That's what you meant. You meant Shank, not Shark. Well, he is from Whibby Island, so you know. Beginning of the match dance. Lasby goes in for it. Shank pulls him down, gets it, pulls it back out. Lasby gets in, grabs that, tries to grab that leg. He's got him in a head and arm, but Lasby's going to turn around and get the takedown. And over on, looks like Walker still working on Ansel, but he got the takedown over on mat number 2. And looks like Shank's close to getting a reversal here or a takedown. Lasby stands back up. Looks like, yeah, 2-1. Good match brewing over on mat number 1. Walker still on top of Ansel at 2-1. Lasby gets in. Oh, he gets that half. He's getting that half in. He's going to try to flow him over. He's going to run out of time. Well, with 38 seconds to go, maybe not. You got to keep him in bounds. He's going for the pin. He's counting the near fall. He needs to resettle, pull that head up a little bit. But Shank fighting hard. He might get out of this. Oh, that's flat. Nope. He's going to get out of it. Oh, at the last second. Lasby with the pin over Shank. Ansel of Sultan still down 4-0 to Walker of Woodby. I'm sorry, Shank fans. Oh, Ansel gets the reversal here in the second period with about a minute to go. So now 4-2 now. We got a good match brewing over here. All right. Elijah Veal of Sultan and Baker of Woodby getting ready to go out on the mat over on mat number 1. I know Walker goes up 5-2. Ansel's in a bad spot. He's counting. Baker is so close to the takedown. Looks like Ansel's in a bad spot. Walker's got him. There, time's going to expire, but he's going to be up 10-2, I believe, when it's all said and done. So they go out of bounds. They're going to reset. A Veal down 2-0, but it's 10-2 between Walker and Ansel. Veal he doesn't get it. It looks like Baker's going to might wind up with a take. Oh, Veal keeps backing. Baker is in a good spot. He's counting the near fall. Ansel's down 10-2 over there on mat number 2. Baker looks like Baker. Oh, Veal tries to get out of it. Doesn't quite happen for him. Looks like we got a pin. Baker would be over Veal of Sultan. And we've got a little bit of a cradle action going on over on mat number 2. Looks like Walker, who's been he's well in control. Yeah, he's got him in that over the head cradle. He's got that leg and the head just about touching those shoulders to the ground. So much energy to get out of that. That's going to make it 13-2, I believe. Once he lets go, he's holding the near fall.
Oh, I decided to come on.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, we gotta set up here.
Keegan Arnold.
Hello, everybody.
Keegan Arnold's here joining me on the broadcast today. You like my setup, Keegan?
Yeah, this is pretty crazy.
Isn't this awesome what they do for me?
Yeah.
They just set me up, and I can control all kinds of stuff. And looks like we've got Kelman of the Academy and Mendez Patchett. We'll just call him Mendez.
Yeah.
Over there from Sultan over there at 182 pounds over on mat number 1. It looks like Walker's going to go on to victory over on mat number 2. We've got coming up on mat number 2, we'll have Flores of Friday Harbor and I don't know how to say that name. Let me see if I can look over here.
Mendez and Kelman. Moises?
Adado.
Moses. This guy's name is Moses over here. Are we looking at mat 1 or mat 2?
I'm looking on mat 1.
Well, you have Kelman and Charlie Kelman and
Mendez.
yeah,
Moses Mendez, right?
Moses Mendez.
Yeah, they don't give me I guess I can read them over here.
Yeah.
We got Liam of South Woodby and Flores of
Friday Harbor.
Yep.
The island battle.
Yeah.
Some islands. Not on the same island, of course, but.
Well, we've got 2-1. Sultan is up 2-1 over here on mat number 1. Mat number 2, it looks like Liam's going to get the takedown over there. We've got some Seattle Academy people watching. Thank you for being here, being part of the broadcast. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Looks like Liam has got he's got that head.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to go out of bounds and they're going to reset over there. We got a big boy battle going, 182 pounders. Got a big boy battle going over here between Kelman and Moses.
If you guys are watching, I do not know any terms to wrestling at all.
Yeah, you can ask all the questions you want. Keegan is my new broadcast partner here on TurkPride.tv, a rising star.
They
in the
flip a
broadcast.
coin?
They do. They
Wow.
to decide who gets to choose up or down in the second round, or gets to decide how they start the second round, either up, down, or neutral. And in the third round, of course, it'll go to the person that didn't
Yeah.
get. A lot of times you'll defer till the third round because you want to be able to choose in the third round. Because if you're down by points, it's easier to score from underneath than it is to score on top.
Oh.
Oh,
Moses with an.
He's got.
Oh, yeah, he's got him.
He's got that pinning
He's
combination.
got that. Oh.
He didn't try
Oh,
pot
he
up,
didn't get it, though.
but he'll get the 2-point near fall to go
Yeah,
up
he will.
4-1. Yeah. And the near fall is determined by how long they have them in that spot.
He's got his arm.
So
He's got his arm.
yep.
Kelman's coming up, though. Moses holding on.
He's
As
probably
he gets
going to
up.
escape. Now he gets 1
Yep.
point for the escape. and looks like
Yeah.
Flores of Friday Harbor is on top now, but Liam is fighting from there. And that time's going to expire over there. And look at Moses. Moses gets the takedown.
Oh, wow.
And he's back at it. He flips him over.
That'll be out of bounds.
Oh, that's too bad. He misses out on that. He should have got the takedown there. He did.
Minute left in this Moses versus Kelman battle.
We got all tied up at 6 over on mat number 2 going into period 2. We got Liam and Flores are having a battle. That's Mario and Liam over there. Moses flips him back over. He's going for the pin.
That's
He
it.
tripods up, and he gets the pin. Moses of Sultan with the pin over 182 pounds over on mat number 1.
Freshman. Boys.
I was impressed with him
During football season.
during football season, and then I got to watch him at the Sultan Invitational for wrestling.
Yeah.
But it looks like Liam has got him in a pinning combination over on mat number 2. He's got Mario in a pinning combination with over a minute to go, and he's most likely going to get it here.
Yeah, that headgear comes off for him.
Yeah, headgear comes off. The ref's trying to get it. Yeah, the ref will do that. He'll give him the chance to get the pin, and if he doesn't, and Mario gets out of it, then they will reset at the center of the mat with Liam on top.
You got a close match.
Well, he's going to be counting.
Yeah.
He's got the takedown and the near fall points that have not been awarded yet. So when you look at that,
Yep.
that's going to be a pin for Liam of South Woodby at 160 pounds. Good match, though.
Yeah, very good match.
I enjoyed that.
Who we got up next?
Well, we got Ament of Seattle Academy and Garcia of Friday Harbor stepping out over on mat number 1. And I believe we should have some wrestlers getting ready to come out on the mat over on mat number 2 here in a moment. I wonder if we'll get our first girls match of the night.
Oh, wow. Two big boys over here.
Yeah, well, these 195 pounders, and looks like Ament's going to get
In a
that.
headlock.
I've seen Ament wrestle before. He's very solid.
Yeah. Driving
And
into
of
force
course
of
I've seen
Garcia. He puts
Garcia.
him to the ground.
I've seen Garcia was here at the Sultan Invitational. He's got the head.
Oh,
and
wow.
He's trying to flip him over.
Oh, that arm.
He doesn't have enough of the head and arm there
Yeah.
to get him over. So Garcia's able to get out of that and stand back up. Looks like we've got Shepard of Seattle Academy and Evie. Evie. We'll just go with that. That's at 170 pounds. So our first girl wrestler steps out on the mat that's competing today. Now the girls at postseason, the girls will have their own district tournament, their own regionals and state tournament. They'll have their own sub-regionals and then their own state tournament. And Washington has the most girl wrestlers in the country.
That's true?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
good for us.
And it's growing faster in the state of Washington than it is in any other state right now.
That's awesome. Good job, Washington.
No, wrestling's for everybody.
Yeah.
I know a lot of seniors. I know a lot of seniors. You know, I've had a couple of guys that actually got cut from the basketball team their senior year.
One this year. I know.
Yeah.
I won't mention the name, but
No.
one from this year.
And they go and they wrestle.
Yeah.
And it's perfectly fine. I've had a couple of them, you know, go all the way to regionals and almost make it state. You know. Wrestling's for everybody.
Yeah.
You know, you can get out there. And looks like we're going to change our wrestlers over on mat number 2, and then we're just not going to wrestle. We've got Bunai of Seattle Academy, Andreas and Jaden of Granite Falls stepping out. So I probably have some kind of a forfeit or something going on over there on mat number 2. And looks like Garcia is able to make it 2-1. We're going to have a stalemate, and we're going to go to start over. It comes at you really fast, doesn't it, Keith?
Yeah, it does.
Especially when you got 2 matches to call at once.
Yeah. Wasn't there 3
There
the
was-
other time?
We had 3. Yeah, we had 3. I had one going on in the wrestling room, and so I had a camera and a monitor on that, so I was
Yeah.
able to monitor that from here.
Two Seattle Academy kids fighting. Well, wrestling. I shouldn't say fighting.
We got Ivan Rodriguez on the broadcast. Welcome, Ivan.
Ivan Rodriguez, Dylan Raya, the best wrestler in game trust. In
Ivan
the game.
Rodriguez was a senior last year.
Yeah,
for the,
yeah.
For the Turks
I'm good
basketball
friends with
team.
Ivan. Ivan's an awesome dude. Somewhat.
He could shoot the 3.
Let's be honest, he couldn't shoot the 3. He couldn't shoot the 3.
He had a great senior night game. He did.
He did. He did.
He had a great senior night game. And looks like Ahmet's going to get the pin and go on to victory over Garcia Friday Harbor. And we've got Kinder of Granite Falls over Andreas of Seattle Academy 4-1.
Got Carter Button and
Oh, Mr. Button getting ready to step out.
did you know his dad's British?
I'm not surprised,
Is
but
that-
I did not know that.
His dad's from England.
Well, with the name Button, you would think, you
Yeah.
know, you just got to button that name up. And I never thought of it that way.
Yeah.
His mom's
No,
American?
his yeah, his mom's American. I believe so.
Well, time expires. Kinder almost with another takedown. Looks like we're going to have Shepard of Seattle Academy and Ryer of Granite Falls coming up on mat number 1. Or they might actually change it because you never know. This is a little smaller. This tournament's a little smaller than the Sky Valley Invitational. We don't have as many teams or as many wrestlers. So did you go ref a soccer game this morning?
No, I don't ref. I play indoor.
Oh, you play indoor, oh?
Yeah. That's what I thought I heard last night. It was like, you said something about refereeing soccer?
I thought you were refereeing soccer.
No, I just play it. Wow. Kinder getting all on him.
Kinder's getting close.
Yep.
That's a pin.
Yep, there it is. Great work
Kinder.
from Kinder.
Yep. Well, see, normally they do we'll have the scoreboard will be the wrestlers that are coming up next.
Yeah.
Now we have them on the TVs, and we're using these as our scorekeepers, but we did that so that we could get them into the stream. And of course, I have my deck. You want to see something cool?
Let's see it. Let's see it.
I want to go to mat 1.
Wow.
I want to go to mat 2.
Wow. That's awesome.
I want to just look at it. I want to look at what I'm looking at. There you go, everybody.
Are they seeing that too? Yeah.
They're seeing that too on the stream.
And that's what we're trying to do for all
And
sports.
this is a
nearly,
fan
right?
cam. We got our fan cam for you right there. Hey, everybody. There you go.
That's awesome.
And then this is what we've been looking at. So, yeah, I'm in wrestling heaven.
And they're trying to do that for all sports, right? Or broadcasting club.
Somebody asked me if I'm in wrestling heaven. Somebody asked me, is this Sultan? And I'm like, nope, you're in wrestling heaven.
See, I'm telling you, if we had that, we could do it for golf. We could do it for golf.
Yeah. Lofton of Concrete and Carlisle of Granite Falls coming up. But right now we have Shepherd and Ryer. Shepherd of Seattle Academy and Ryer.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Ryer with the takedown.
No, wait. Yep, Ryer.
So another thing, another tip for you is the anklets.
Yeah.
If the green wrestler will have the anklet, and the red wrestler or the other wrestler will have the red one, that'll help you with the scoring. But you can they'll try to match the anklets as close as they can.
Oh, takedown from Ryer.
Well, it's
Is
not a
that
takedown.
Okay, it's not a takedown.
Because he never
He just
got
threw
the-
him down on the ground.
he
I don't
never
know.
got the
I'm still
escape.
learning, everybody. Relax.
No, you got to learn somewhere.
Yeah.
I wrestled.
Oh, wow.
I wrestled a little bit in high school,
Yeah.
but my joy from wrestling actually came in college, where I joined the wrestling club, and I only did it for 1 year, but we did Greco, and I loved it. I loved Greco-Roman wrestling.
Wow.
And I regretted not wrestling more in high school. I was the best. I was a swimmer.
Will be a Sultan battle?
It might be.
Carter Button versus Donald Bridgewater.
That. Now, didn't Bridgewater used to have longer hair?
Huh?
Didn't Bridgewater used to have longer hair? I could swore he had long hair.
Usually wears a hat.
Looks like Lofton of Granite Fall or Concrete is up 2-0 over on mat number 2. You see how when I tell you that we do this NFL red zone style,
Yeah.
we just zip from match to match. And Ryer gets the takedown,
That's a takedown? Okay, got it.
so he got 2 points awarded, but Shepherd almost got out of it. Lofton got 2-point near fall there, and it's going to go up 4-0. And that's an escape. Loss of control and an escape. Shepherd scores a point. Yeah, he takes him down. We're counting. He's going for the pin.
Yep. That will be a...
That's a pin.
Come on, that's a pin. Call it now.
Nope,
No, not yet.
not yet. Almost.
And
He'll get it. Now.
There it is. Ryer with the W.
Now, when we talk about
Oh, wow.
all the things that I've reffed, I've actually refereed wrestling.
Yeah.
That was hard. All right, so Ryer gets the victory, and Lofton of Concrete goes up over Carlisle of Granite Falls, 7-0 in the second period. Well, we're going to have the Sultan versus Sultan battle coming up. We've got Bridgewater and Button. I'm sure that these guys are Bridgewater coming out with the old-fashioned singlet.
Yeah.
That was one of my son's favorite ones that he wore in high school. My son Justin holds the takedown record for Sultan High School, which means
Very nice.
he got like 96, 91, 2 years in a row. He's got almost 300 takedowns over his career and wrestled in college.
Was he on the board?
Nope, he is not on the board.
Oh. That's good, though. Takedowns.
He did place in state in Greco twice in the USA Wrestling, and in freestyle he placed
Yeah.
once.
We got a Sultan battle.
but the trip to state eluded him.
Lofton looks like he's going to get the W over Carson.
It's only in the second period, but he's
many
he's
periods
got
are
the
there?
pin. There's 3 periods, all 2 minutes each.
There's 3 periods?
Yeah, there's 3 periods, but he got the pin.
Why do we wrestle our same team? That's a question.
Why do what?
Why do they wrestle the same teams?
Well, they couldn't. It's an individual sport, but you represent
Yeah.
your team. And when they are wrestling for district seedings for sub-regionals,
Oh, okay.
and if you are at the same weight, you have to determine who's going to go into what weight. So if you're allowed to enter in, looks like we've got a girl match going on. We've got Verhul of Sultan and Malang of Seattle Academy Wrestling over here, and girls, just the girls division. Now, Jasmine is really good.
Yeah.
So I have no doubt she'll probably, but let's see what Malang brings to the table. That's Farah Malang. They're probably both good.
Yeah, they're
Looks like Bridgewater is up 2-0 over Button.
tries to go for the legs.
Oh, there goes
Oh, we have pin.
Bridgewater with the pin over Button. I'm sure that's happened in the wrestling room a few times. They're probably training partners.
Yeah.
Almost. Jasmine almost gives up the takedown there to Farah. Jasmine with the turn. She's going for the pin.
Oh! Did she get it?
She's not. She's going to get flipped back over if she doesn't get her legs back underneath her.
Is that
So
2
she's-
for the escape?
But yeah, she's in a bad spot. She needs to just get out of that. We've got 30 seconds to go. Now she has to not give up any near fall. And he's not counting yet. Oh, he's counting. That's a pin.
Yeah. Malang with a
Malang
W.
with the pin. Oh, we got some big boys coming up. Lee of Seattle Academy and Iverson of Friday Harbor at 285. The big boys.
Did you ever see the hot guys? He's Australian. What? Did you guys ever see him? No, because I wasn't there last time. I didn't even know how to act. Yes, I didn't know how to act. Hold on. Weirded all of them because I couldn't stand up straight. He was so hard.
Got Lee of Seattle Academy versus Iverson of Friday Harbor.
And I was like melting. And then I went and he does. He held me up. I know it's his accent, but like.
You got maybe. Nah. You got Lee and Osterrud.
Holy shit.
Lee of Seattle Academy and
Lee of Seattle Academy. 2 Lees.
Yeah, I wonder if they're related.
Maybe. Both Lees getting into their opponents, though. They did not give any justice to Bailey DeMarco's name. They they botched that name.
Oh,
Bailey DeMaco.
oh yeah.
Oh, and he did have longer hair. Okay. I usually see him wearing a hat, so I couldn't tell either way.
He's not even from Washington. Never seen him. Actually, from the underneath. Yeah, but
I think we're all done here. Now Lee with the pin.
well, maybe they're Marysville.
And we got a pinning combination going on over here with Lee, the other Lee, with the girls, and that's a pin. Over Ostrud of Granite Falls. Now we got Bailey DeMarco and McKinney of Seattle Academy getting ready for the girls to step out. I'm glad we've got a girls division going. We've got a couple of girls coming up. So what we're doing is we're running the boys tournament, and then when there is a lull in the action for the boys because they have to wait, we have the girls that'll be going out. And like I said, girls wrestling is the fastest growing sport in the state of Washington. That's just my opinion. I don't have any facts to back that up, except for the fact that we have more girl wrestlers than any state in the nation.
Yeah.
And girls wrestling is being opened up as a college sport for a lot of the girls throughout the nation. And Evergreen College has just opened up their wrestling
It's great.
for boys, for men. Oh,
Amon Lucas.
tried the head and arm, was able to get out, and Lucas was able to get out of it. No score over on mat number 1 with DeMarco. Not a whole lot of action to call right now. But it looks like McKinney's going to get the takedown and go right for the pin, and that's going to be a pin.
43-minute drive in between us.
You think I've watched a few matches in my day? Hundreds and hundreds of matches I've watched.
I've watched one middle school match, one middle school meet. That's all.
My dad won't do it. He literally, your mom's too nice. My dad just straight up says, no, take the bus. Like, no, don't drive.
Looks like we're going to have a Sultan and Sultan match going on.
Who won out of this one over here?
McKinney.
Oh, okay.
McKinney was able to. That doesn't mean DeMarco didn't wrestle well. She just, she got caught she got caught there towards the end of the round and got put in a position that she couldn't get out of because she got pinned. So you learn, you live, you learn. Wrestling is, one of those things. I mean, I've seen wrestlers go and lose hundreds of matches. And their junior and senior year make it to regionals and fighting for alternate spots to go to state. And most wrestlers don't go to state.
Yeah. My dad really wants me to do wrestling. My whole family does.
No, I do. I want you to do wrestling.
I'm
But
iffy
we
about
got
it.
Hernandez of Sultan and Liberty Rose of Sultan. Now, Liberty is a senior, and she came out, Liberty, I call her, Liberty Rose.
Yep, Liberty.
She came out her senior year to learn how to wrestle, and she's done very well for herself. Now, does Liberty play soccer?
Yes.
Okay.
No, wait.
No?
Yeah. Yeah, I think. Yes. Yeah, she did. Now I think about it, yeah, she did.
So you look at Young. She's a senior. Liberty out there. She's also been in beauty pageants.
She is?
Yeah, I mean, she's done all kinds of cool things in her life, and has had been able to do a lot, and here she is wrestling, and I think that's just amazing.
She's in my AP literature class.
Well, you'll have to ask her about the beauty pageants one of these days. If she's related to Caitlin Baller Roeder, she's probably done she's probably done those.
Has there ever been a fight after a wrestling match in this?
No.
No? Just no?
I have seen fights break out. I have seen punches thrown. But this isn't the sport that does that.
They leave it on the mat, really?
They usually leave it on the mat.
Yeah.
It really teaches. I'm not saying guys don't go crazy and they don't do stupid things. And
Yeah.
I've seen people throw punches but they get immediately disqualified and taken out.
Yeah.
So we got 2-2 over on mat number 2. So I've never seen a fight break out after a match. I've never seen, a guy go beat up another guy because he lost in a match.
Yeah.
You pretty much just got if you got beat by somebody in a wrestling match, and it was close. Looks like we got Baker of Woodby with the pin. If you just got your butt kicked in a wrestling match by a guy, or it was close, if it was close and the guy barely won, you get up, you shake his hand, and you nod your head to him. Yeah, okay. If a guy got lucky, you got lucky, But it's also a game of redemption.
Yeah.
Wrestling is you have another match, you have another day, until, of course, you don't do it anymore. But you always have another match. You always have something else coming. So you lose a match in the beginning of a tournament, and you do something stupid and get kicked out of the tournament, you don't get to come back and wrestle again.
Only 26 viewers.
Yeah, well, my most watched streams that I've ever had have been wrestling tournaments.
Actually?
They go back. It's when the wrestlers go back later and they watch their matches.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about live, though?
Live, I've been about 50. It looks like Liberty was going for the pin there.
And
Nope, not quite yet. She just needs to pull her back. There you go.
yep.
And now she's going to put her
Yep,
head.
definitely
She
now.
needs to
No.
get underneath the head there.
That.
Nice. She needs to get chest to chest and reset that. There you go. That's going to be it. Oh, she pulls the head up. That's a pin.
Yep, pin.
Are you impressed that I can call him from here?
Yeah, a little bit.
We got 6-1, so Liberty with a victory over there. She's so awesome.
Yeah.
such an awesome kid. Oh, look at that stack. Look at that. Oh, get out of it. That's going to be Phillips is going to go up over Matthews. And we're back to another round. David of Seattle Academy and Newmeyer of South Woodby. So I don't know. We'll see how much time they put on the clock. They're going to put 2 minutes up on the clock. That means this is these guys have already wrestled. They've already won. They're still wrestling. We've got a Phillips is going to go for the pin, but no, time's going to expire in round 1. But Phillips is now up 14-1. Now, an interesting thing about coming up about probably two more points and the match is over. It's called the tech fall.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, well, what a takedown there by David.
What class is this over here?
This is
It's
113 pounds.
113?
Yep.
Actually, amazed. 113 pounds. I'm like 140. They just look more defined, though. I don't know.
If you were to go stand next to him, you would see it. You probably have a little higher percentage of body fat.
Yeah.
Now, Keegan's skinny, guys. I just want to let you know that.
Slim.
That's going to be a tech fall over on mat number 2 with Phillips over Matthews at 106 pounds.
Neumeyer.
Neumeyer going for it. Oh, he's going to grab that. Oh, he's got him in that pinning combination. That's a pin. He's going to call it here in just a second. I don't know why he hasn't called it yet.
And they do. Nope. No, they don't.
He might stay out of it. He's only got 18 seconds to go.
Thumbs up. Oh, wow. Trying to get his get back.
But that's why he gets really close. And he doesn't have the head, which means that his shoulder blades are off the floor. But he calls it right with 1 second to go. He calls the pin.
Well, why is so? You see Dylan Rye. He has got that little object. What is that? And he
Where-
goes to the middle of the mat.
Okay, so the refs don't really watch the time.
Yeah.
They watch the match. And since there's only one official out there, we call them towel tappers, and we make up the towels. And they, with 10 seconds to go, they go out and they get behind the ref. And as soon as time expires, they tap the back of the ref with the towel.
Oh,
and
okay.
he stops the match.
Got it.
Between rounds. Things I take for granted, you know.
Oh, wow. Kind of out of bounds.
Now next year,
Yeah.
you need to come do the Seattle Invitational with me.
Seattle Invitation.
I mean the Stolten Invitational. The all-day wrestling tournament. I just want to. I've been reminded that, and hopefully Keegan, you'll be able to go do this event with me later this year, as Mansouri of Granite Falls goes up 5-0, and Burkhardt is up 2-1 over.
Wow.
I'm getting over Leo of Granite Falls. Every year we go do the girls all-state all-star game, senior all-star game.
Yeah.
And we do it at Granite Falls, and there's 3 games. We do 3 games. It's 1A
This
versus
basketball?
This is basketball. It is 1B, 2B, 1A, 2A, 3A versus 4A. And we do the girls all-state game. We do it all day, and we've had
We had
thousands.
Grace Churchill last year, right?
We had Grace
Yep.
Churchill last year. And we do that every year, and the TurkPride.tv goes and does that and streams that. And that's probably the biggest event that we do every year. I've done it every year except the COVID year where they didn't have it. And when we're done, we get a donation from the Girls Coaches Association. We get
Yeah.
a donation given to TurkPride.tv. And it's just a lot of fun, and I enjoy it. We're going to go to Dick's Drive-In on the way back. So you should come.
Dick's is awesome. Dick's Driversbergen.
Yep. You should come. You
Dick's
should come
burgers are
next.
awesome.
You should come next year. So
Yeah.
Mansouri, Granite Falls up 7-0.
Yeah.
Burkhardt of Seattle Academy up 4-1 over Leo of Granite Falls.
Clock's winding down in the first period of in that game.
And he might be given near fall. 3 near fall there. It makes it 10-0.
Ugh.
And he had him in that. He had him stacked a little bit. And that. Burkhart trying to get around to get that reversal. But Leo does a good job. He's just, look at that. Not able to get away and lose control yet. He's close.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Burkhart
Wow.
with the reversal here.
What's that called? Slam down? What is that called?
It's just a take. Well, it would have been a takedown. There were no points awarded because Burkhart was still in control.
Yeah.
And Burkhart with the pin there to go over Leo of Granite Falls. And Mansouri of Granite Falls is up 12-2 over Evans. And Evans of Concrete looks like he's going to go down in defeat here with the pin. Well, he got a minute to go, and he's in a pinning combination. He puts his see how he put his hips on the shoulder and his chest on the other side of the shoulder. Oh, we got Eastman of Granite Falls and Bratrud of South Whippy at 126 pounds. Championship, not the championship match, but they're in the winners bracket. And let's see who we got coming up over on mat number 1 here in just a moment. I haven't had a chance to do a whole lot of dual boxing of the pushing of the buttons today.
We can do it right now, actually. This is the.
Yeah, just go ahead. There you go.
Get you focused over there.
While we wait for the next match.
Oh, I'm telling you, we could do this for golf. Definitely. We could definitely
You
do
need
this
to talk
for
to
golf.
the broadcasting club to see if you can pull that off.
Oh, nope, not that one. What is it? Everything.
Everything.
There it is. Yep, we got it.
Okay, we got Freeburg of Seattle Academy and Roberts of Granite Falls over on mat number 1. Mat number 2 is Eastman and Bratrud of Woodby. And that's Lyric. Looks like Roberts is going to go into the lead here. Oh, but no. Yep, Roberts with the takedown. 2-1 over on mat number 2. Not a whole lot of action going on right now. They're just kind of nothing exciting, but it looks like Eastman is doing a good job over there with Lyric.
Wow.
Yeah, you have to control them
Yeah.
as they go down. You can't drop them. You can't toss them across. You can't toss them across the way. But I do know we had a matchup in Lakewood where
They're asking somebody to play goalie. I'm not playing. Nah, I'm not going to play goalie.
who's asking you want to play goalie?
Well, somebody on this indoor team, oh man. It's whatever. Back in the wrestling.
You can go. You can go play if you need to go play.
No,
Is that
it's
today?
at like 6:10.
Oh, okay. You got another game today?
No, it's only one.
Oh, okay.
At 6:10. Eastman with a 3-1 lead.
Now, my oldest boy, he played soccer all the way through middle school and played indoor for several years.
Yeah.
And he played goalie in indoor. That's the only time he ever played goalie was when they played indoor. Nobody ever wanted him to not be the goalie.
I just like running. Surprisingly, I just like running.
Oh, we're going for a pinning combination. That's going to be close. He's still got over a minute to go. That's a pin. So it looks like Roberts of Granite Falls go on to the victory. And Eastman of Granite Falls is up over Leo.
You got any
of-
Saltland battles
or
coming
Lyric.
up?
Huh?
You got any Saltland battles coming up? You got South Whidbey versus South Whidbey.
Yeah. Well, we got Granite and South Whidbey coming up here in just a moment.
How long's this one for? This whole competition.
You go until you win 2 or you lose 2.
Okay.
If you win a couple, you get to keep wrestling. Which I should probably be done before 4 o'clock today. I mean, it is only 11:27. Oh, we got 5-3 over there on mat number 2. Severson of Granite Falls and Welliver of South Whidbey, with Welliver gets the first quick takedown. See, one of the things that I like about TurkPride.tv is we have our fans in concrete, and when I say fans, I mean fans that will follow their teams.
Yeah.
Seattle Academy, Whidbey Island, they all know that we stream these things, and so they always look for it if they can't make it. And that's what our mission is here at TurkPride.tv, is bringing people together across the world.
Was Vietnam the farthest you ever had?
I think Vietnam was the farthest.
What was
we
another one? You had Australia.
I've had Australia, I've had England. I want to say Paris, but I can't remember for sure. I do know I've had a lot in Florida. New
Oregon,
York.
of course.
Huh?
Oregon, of course, with the Murphys.
Oregon, yeah.
Yeah. It's not far, but it's, you got to shout out the Murphys.
We still like them even if they are in Oregon.
Yeah. I like Oregon.
I don't.
Okay. I understand it's kind of like a downgraded copy of our state.
No, it's not the state that's the problem. It's the college.
Oh, the college? The Ducks?
I hate the Ducks. Oh, look at that. Severson's going to be able to get out of that. Not for long. Oh, look at that. Welliver has got Severson in a bad spot. He has got that.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
Time's going to expire. He might get 2-point near fall out of that. Oh, he's going to get 3. So he's going to go up 5-0. We got 9-3 over on mat number 2 with Eastman over Lyric. So they're in round 3. That's a better match than the score. That's been a better match than the score tells you right now.
Yeah.
Lyric has been wrestling well. But Eastman's wrestling just a bit better than that on this match. So we're going to period 2. Welliver chooses down.
At a Seattle Academy versus South Whidbey. Well, no. The South Whidbey facing each other and Seattle Academy facing each other on deck. And in the hole, you got Granite Falls.
I know, that's just so hard for you to fathom, but
yeah,
it's part of the wrestling, you know. You can enter 2 wrestlers from each school in each weight class in a tournament. One is considered the scorer and the other one is not.
Yeah.
But at a district tournament, you're both scorers. And your team gets 6 points for a pin victory, 5 points for a tech fall victory, 4 points for a major victory, which is how many points which is more than 6 points, I believe.
Yeah.
Five or more points, and then like 4 to 3 is 3 points. You get 2 points you get advancement points in a tournament, and you also get, and if you pin in a tournament, you also get extra points. So it's just kind of how that works. What are you doing there, buddy?
Trying to. There we go. Did we get it? There we go.
There you go.
Get in this thing.
I let you touch my stream deck, so it's all good. You need more than. You know what I did last night when I
What?
got home?
What? Watch the game?
No, I went home and went to bed.
Thanks for telling.
So I just went to sleep. I'm done. I went to bed at 10 o'clock last night.
No routine. No brushing teeth. No nothing.
Well, yeah, I went home, got ready for bed, and went to bed.
I have those nights too where I just go to bed. I just nothing else.
Mendelssohn.
Maybe get water and go to bed.
Mendelssohn over Chow. Look at this. Look at this combination going on over here.
Wow.
Welliver doesn't get it, but he'll get the 3-point near fall to go up 12-0. $12 to 1 though. Mendelssohn over Chow. Over on mat 2. That's the Seattle Academy versus Seattle Academy. We used to do the brackets manually on a computer in a back room.
Yeah.
And one year I did the brackets, and they never let me do it again.
Why not?
I messed it up. I'm just like, yeah, we're just not going to ask me to do that anymore. Oh, he has got him again. He's going. So he's going to be counting here. Either way, this is going to end the match. Either he gets
yeah,
the pin,
definitely.
or he gets
Oh.
the near fall points.
Trying to hop out of it. Can he?
He can, but the match is over.
Yeah.
So once he gives
Yeah,
him
it's
3
14
points.
to 1. He's got a good lead. Unless
So all right. So now he's going to give him the 3, and the match is over.
okay.
You got to give Severson credit for just not giving up the pin there,
Yeah.
because the match is over. No matter what I do here, at that point the match is over. But nope, I'm not going to give up the pin.
Take our eyes to Matt too.
I think there's a little delay between the scoreboards on the screen and the actual action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a little delay. But we're just dialing this stuff in. So it's 5 to 3 now over on mat number 2. And we are back over on mat number 1.
Do they resume after a blood call?
Yes. If they have 5 minutes, blood time is 5 minutes throughout the match. So they'll stop it, they'll start the clock for the blood time, and then they'll go over and clean up. Cleanup doesn't count. So whoever's tending to him will say, hey, we've got the bleeding under control. We've got it covered, whatever. And then they'll stop the blood time. The last blood time was 3 minutes that I saw that was out here. And let's just say you got a bloody nose
Yeah.
and you get it stopped and you go out and you start wrestling again, it starts bleeding again. If you go past the 5 minutes, it's over.
How's it going?
Hey, look,
Matthew Agnew.
Matthew Agnew.
That's amazing.
And
I love that kid.
now, what is it you keep telling me about Matthew Agnew? Oh, that's right. He's got great hair.
Amazing hair. Very nice hair.
We got a pinning combination over on mat 1. He has got him
It's
stacked.
going good, Matthew.
Oh,
It's
my
going
goodness, that's a
good.
pin.
It's great.
Oh, he didn't call it yet. Almost. There you go. Oh, my. That was Woodby versus Woodby over there. Looks like Thorson's going to go on to victory over there. We got 30 of you out there. Yeah, I was very impressed with the minutes put in, of
By
course,
Agnew?
By Agnew last
Yeah.
night. I was very impressed.
Lopez as well.
Yeah, well, don't tell Tristan, but he's
He's
one of my favorite. He's like one of my.
He's here.
He's like one of my favorite players to watch because he's just so smooth and knows where to go and what to do. And
Oh, it froze?
it
Yeah,
does.
yeah.
It's doing that. We have network issues today.
A lot of people coming here, so.
Now Tristan is
Oh,
a
wow.
sophomore.
Yes.
Okay.
Tristan Lopez.
And okay.
Along with Matthew Agnew. And Zuer. And who else is sophomore? on
Well,
that
now
team?
Mr. Horn.
Oh, yep, Orn.
All right, we got Smith Bates. We got Smith Bates and Rittart of Granite Falls over on mat number 2, and Rudin of Seattle Academy and Lamont of Granite Falls, and we got blood time. That's a good takedown. Smith Bates is a very competent wrestler.
Yeah.
And for Ratarik is too. He's been doing it. He's been doing it a while. This isn't my first rodeo with him. With of course, with Granite Falls, of course. They come to Seattle, Seattle Sultan Invitational every year and Sky Valley Invitational, whatever you want to call it. All I know is it's my Super Bowl.
Of wrestling.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Want some more of it?
I got more of it today. Yeah. But I will be glad. When Tuesday comes,
Yeah.
and I will be done, except for the girls' all-star game, in basketball, which we do for the all-state game at Kings, where we do 3 games in one day. Except for that, I will be done, unless of course we get to go do some playoff broadcasts. I'll be done for the year. I take the spring off, and I'm done.
The funny part is the ref watches that.
I don't really take the spring off.
Yeah. What do you do in the spring? Well, I know what you do in the spring, but do you mean like Turk Pride? Do you take off?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I coach. I just told you I coach
Yeah.
baseball. I coach the C team and the JV team for
Liberty.
Lincoln High School out
Oh,
of Seattle,
Lincoln. Yeah, that's right.
which looks like we've got a good match going on over there.
Yeah.
But, Lincoln High School, which is the high school I would have gone to if they didn't shut it down. And they shut it down, and I ended up going to 3 different high schools. Oh, look at that.
Wow.
He's got him, and he doesn't got him yet. There's a lot of time
Wow.
left. He got him in that cradle. He's not going to get the near fall on that, though. You'll notice the ref will he gives it to him. This is this ref out here, I think he's one of the best in the state.
He is?
Yeah.
Never really heard that a lot. The best in the state of refs.
We've got a good group of officials here today, and wrestling's just different.
Yeah.
He stacked him and he got it.
Check out the fans for a minute. Yay.
Make sure you wave, say hi.
He's waving. See? He's waving. I don't think he was waving, but
No, I don't think he was waving at us. A lot of times people don't even know what we're doing over here.
yeah.
You know, your headsets and monitors and everything else. We're just playing video games, you know.
Welcome to Sultan.
I haven't seen a Sultan wrestler for a while.
As we're back over on the first mat.
We got Lamance and Rudin,
And we got something going on the second mat.
Gilmore and Daniels. Gilmore of the Seattle Academy, Concrete's Robert Daniels. He's back.
Wow.
Robert Daniels is back. We've got Robert Daniels fans on in the chat room. So
We do?
We do.
Where's the Daniels at? $35 now watching. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for joining in.
Daniels gives up the take. He gives up the takedown and the near fall there. He's in a bad spot.
Oh, I thought that said Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lamance.
It's not Lawrence, not Lawrence.
It's Lamance. And they're going to is it over? Oh, okay. Well, it looks like Rudin's going to go on to victory. No, I mean, Gilmore's going to go on to victory, and Daniels didn't quite go his way. Haven't got to do much of zooming in on different mats today because
Here, we'll do it now. With mat 1.
well, that's Rudin and Lamance. And looks like Rudin is up 5-2. Oh, that's a takedown. Diaz with the takedown on mat 2. Fitz trying to get out of it. He's always locking hands. 1 point green. 6-4. Lamance down is down 8-4 now to Rudin.
I'll be back. Gonna get something to drink. You do a good job. That's I don't know what to tell.
Oh, I'm just glad you're here. Learning the ropes. Oh, he's got him in a pinning combination. Lamance. Oh, that's a pin. Lamance is able to come back and get that victory there. Fitz is almost ready to either. Oh, Fitz with the reversal as time expires in the first round to go up 3-2. Well, Kimberly, you've asked me how long we've had TurkPride.tv. It started in 2011 is when we started. We've got Lasby of Sultan and Walker of Woodby over here on mat number 1. And mat number 2, we have Diaz is up 5-3 over Fitz, but he's got him in a pinning combination. And that's going to be he's close. That's a pin. There you go. So Diaz with the win over Fitz of Friday Harbor. Walker was over Lasby 2-0. Lasby's going to be down 2-0 over here. Looks like we've got some new guys stepping out over on mat number 2. We've got Wilkinson of Granite Falls and Liam of South Whidbey. Lasby is in a bad spot. He's trying to get out of it. That's hard to get out of.
Oh, that's bad too. Oh.
Yeah, he's got his hips and his chest there. That's a pin. Oh, he didn't call it good. Lasby's able to get out of it. Good
That's
thing
2-2?
I'm good. Huh?
Oh no, he gets 3 points.
He gets 3
Oh,
points.
he hasn't made the escape yet.
Nope. Looks like Wilkinson is going for the pin over on mat number 2. And we're going to go to the end of the first period with Lasby's going to be down 5-0. Wilkinson steps over. Oh, yeah, that's a pin. So they're going to. This is other than one mat being out for a little bit. We haven't stopped wrestling on both mats since we started.
Yeah.
So Lasby's back in a bad spot. Looks like Walker's going to go for the pin here. That's a pin. You just got to be amazed that I can call those, you know? So we had somebody ask us how long we've been doing TurkPride.tv. When we first started doing TurkPride.tv, it was just basketball and football. We added wrestling in there in 2011 also. And when we first started doing tournaments, we had separate tripod cameras up throughout the stands on each mat. And I actually did the commentary play-by-play mat side on a microphone
Mat side?
that I held in my hand. And so I would be
Let's
tired.
get ready to rumble.
Yeah. It was. I'd walk around talking, into a microphone mat side, and later on, we used to do basketball games from the corner,
Yeah.
and then when we've got the table and everything set up a couple of years later, so all of these seniors for the last 6 or 7 years, the seniors that graduate have never not known not having TurkPride.tv.
Yeah.
It's hard, it's hard to do JV and C team games. Yeah, wrestling's a little bit bigger of a production than a basketball game. But that's where I come in.
The announcers. Oh, wow. What is that?
Well, that's Ansel and Patty Shank of South Whitby. We had somebody said Shank's name in the chat room, and they called it, the auto-corrected to Shark. And so I had Baby Shark going through my head for the next 10 minutes.
Go Cooper! I guess.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
one of our South Whitby fans. And Lofton of Cronkeat and Ryer of Granite Falls are going at it over there on mat number 2. So make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. And if you look there at the bottom of your chat room, you will see a little dollar box where you type. And if you see that,
Oh, wow.
you can always go in and donate to TurkPride.tv, but I ain't going to ask you for any money. Except if you want to, great. If not, no big deal. TurkPride.tv is brought to you by our broadcasting club here at Sultan High School. It's not a class, it's a club. And we have a crack team of producers that come in and help us and set up, and it's all student run.
Yeah.
All student run and supported by the technical department here, and of course our producer extraordinaire. Look at that! Oh, time expired. Ansel almost
Saved by the bell.
literally.
That's a term that I know.
Yeah.
That's a term. It's used in boxing mostly.
That was a nice shoulder throw. Lofton's up 4-1 over Ryer. So, all right, so Shank decides he's going to go neutral, which means he thinks he wants to go for the takedown and get his points that way. He tries to do it again and it doesn't work. He went back to the same move and it was defended very well. He's like, well, I'm not going to fall. Oh, he's got the Granby is set up so, now, you heard me say Granby there. But it's 4-2. You heard me say Granby. Well, Granby is a move where you grab them and you actually roll to your back and you roll them through. You grab their arm, you put their arm underneath your chest, and you roll through and you put them in a pinning combination almost immediately. And then, of course, I haven't seen a fireman's carry today. Now that's just a quick takedown. And he's going to take him down to his back. He's got near fall coming. He's going to get at least 3. Now, the reverse half where he's going to, he gets the reverse half in, and he's going to post that arm out. Now he needs to get his hips in a little bit. Oh, thank you so much, Kimberly Watson. Thank you so much.
January 2023. Hello.
Thank you for the donation to TurkPride.tv. That's a pin. He just
That
needs
is. Whoa.
he needs to pull.
Sultan wins. Yeah, Hunter Ansel wins at least.
Hunter and
You played football.
Oh yeah.
As a quarterback, and I don't know one on defense, but
Quarterback?
like third string,
Oh, okay.
fourth string.
I was a 4-string quarterback my varsity, my senior year.
Fourth string?
I was the emergency
The emergency to the emergency to the emergency.
I have a quote of an article for Bothell High School my junior year. They wrote an article about the upcoming team and how I was a contender at quarterback to have the job. And I moved to running back, and then I became the 4-string quarterback.
Yeah.
And I almost got in a game. Our JV quarterback was hurt, our varsity quarterback was hurt, and the backup on the varsity was in the game. And
You were next up.
I was next up, and he got hurt, and I was warming up, and we ended up punting, and he ended up recovering enough to go back out on the next series.
I like how I keep seeing the chat go from like 25 to 35, and then back down to 25.
Oh.
Well, even though it's 27 right now.
Well, a lot of them.
A lot of them only come for like.
They'll watch their wrestlers match. They'll know what's coming. They'll be texted, okay, I'm up here in a few moments, and then they'll go on in their watch. But when you watch later, this will go up to 300 or 400 views over the weekend.
Yeah.
On demand. We got 6-6 over here on mat number 2. We got Baker and Roberts, Woodby and Granite Falls. We got Ryer and Lofton of Concrete. Ryer, Granite Falls, and looks like Ryer's going. He's got the reversal.
What does that mean?
That's the reversal. So he gets the 2 points, makes it 8-6, and he's going for the pin. We got a lot going over here. This is in the third period. No near fall points awarded yet, and I don't see any. So he hasn't started counting. Oh, there he goes. He's counting. He's got at least a 2-point near fall coming, and he's going to get out of it and get the reversal. But you'll see that he got a 3-point near fall, and then the reversal was given to give 2 points. So now it's 11-8. We got 2-2 over on mat number 1.
Oh wow. Ugh.
Yeah, well, skeletoness. I know we go. The heavyweights are always last. I like it when they get to start first.
Yep.
Looks like we got a couple of pins. Couple of pins called here. Looks like Baker, Granite Falls with the victory over there. I don't know who won over there. I didn't get to see it. I'm sorry.
Carter Button is up next. It's Eduardo Garcia of Friday Harbor.
Well, at least you guys got to see your winner, right? I hope. I didn't see it. That's my job. I got one job, and to watch 2 matches at once, and I got caught up in one other match.
My son is a heavyweight, so I watch it all. He's usually last, LOL. Oh.
Yeah. Well, we
I
appreciate.
thought that meant like last in the rankings. I was like, oh, wow, that's
No,
hurtful.
just last
Yeah,
throughout.
last in like the matches, yeah.
All right, we got Button and Garcia. Garcia of Friday Harbor and Button of Sultan, and then we have Shepherd of Sale Academy and Carlisle of Granite Falls. Looks like Carlisle is going. Carlisle getting at it. Not quite. 3 points of contact. That's a takedown.
Come on, Carter. I can hear Ryer's mom. Nice. Oh, Carter Button. Look
Button
at him
with
go.
the
Look at him
takedown.
go.
He's going right for the pin. Garcia, they're counting. Button. He buttons up the win.
Carter Button. Sultan's very own. Can we move it up a little bit on the screen? I want to see like Like, oh, is that it? This goes up that far. Oh, there it is. All right. I want to see like how.
Now there's a bit of delay from what's here and what's here.
Yeah.
So I can't concentrate on that. I get distracted. You can just leave it there.
Okay.
Getting kind of warm in the gym. Looks like we've got everything, right?
That's fan cam though. You know what? Let's get a fan cam right now. Oh, never mind.
Bridgewater and Ament over there on mat number 1. Shepard and Carlisle. Shepard's up 5-2 over
Bridgewater.
Carlisle.
Oh wow.
Bridgewater with the quick takedown.
It's 2 for Bridgewater. It's not very fast paced as I thought it would be. It's not like
Or something like when I usually do basketball, I'll usually be going, I'll be like rapping. It feels like rapping to me. But now I'm here, I'm just like,
We've got a Shepard fan out there.
Shepard. Yep, we do.
Shepard is up
Come on, net.
7-3 now. Shepard goes up 9-3. Bridgewater up 2-0. Oh, he's got a step over there.
Yeah, he does.
That's tight and done.
Good job, Donald Bridgewater. Great job, Donald Bridgewater.
Oh, we got the big boys coming up. We got the big boys coming up. Lisa Jordan coming up, huh?
Oh, yep, everything.
Lisa Jordan of Granite Falls. Seattle Cami Lee. Boy, I suspect this is going to be a pretty good match. And Turtle Lee. I love that name, TRTL, Turtle Lee. And I've watched Turtle wrestle his whole career.
His name's Turtle?
His name's
That's
TRTL,
Oh,
Turtle
wow.
Lee. And Lisa, Turtle and Lisa.
Cool name. Very cool name.
The big boys are going. We got 12-3, Shepard over Carlisle over on mat 2, and over on mat 1. Lisa trying to get, yeah. He gives up the takedown. He went for the head and arm and worked his way through it. Turtle Lee's now on top. Up 2-0. Jordan. We got a stall warning on red or on green there. 13-5 over there. Turtle up there working on that arm. He just got, if he steps over, it's going to be trouble. He steps over.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Yep.
a pin. You know, interesting thing, they both stood up and they both were smiling at the end.
Yeah,
of the
I know. I
match.
saw that. That was awesome.
Did you notice that?
Yep. Yeah.
And I think that is one of the reasons that I love this sport. It's like, you got me this time. I'll get you next time. Looks like we got Draper coming up. Got some girls coming up. We've got Draper of Seattle Academy and Cole of Sultan. Ava Cole of Sultan and Audrey Draper, Seattle Academy, in the girls division.
Oh, wow.
Where did she get that good food? Oh. I wonder if we have a hospitality room up there. Oh, she's got Cole in a bad spot. Shepherd wins 17-7 over Carlisle of Granite Falls at 170 pounds. So now we're going to go, the girls are going to come out for a little bit probably. Well, no, it looks like we got a couple more. Goes up 4-0. Cole able to fight her way out of that. And we got Kelman of Seattle Academy and Nelson of South Whidbey coming up over on mat number 2. Look at that reversal. Cole is now on top. She's got her. Oh, she's got that hat. She's got that half in. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
She's gonna turn her. She's only got 25 seconds in this round, though. She's got the turn. She's flattened her out. A little over 10 seconds to go. Ava Cole going for the pin. Lift up the head. 5 seconds to go.
That'd
Nope,
be a pin.
not
Will be
gonna-
saved by the bell.
Ding,
Saved
ding,
by
ding,
the bell.
ding. Saved by the bell. But just like that, 3-point near fall. So it's now going to be 5-4.
Oh, wait, nope. Forgot to start immediately.
So she defers. A lot of times, I don't tell them to defer. I says just choose down in the second round. Especially if your opponent is tired,
Yeah.
you choose down because you can get that reversal right away. Let go of the head.
Oh.
A reversal. Oh,
Pin over there.
that's a pin. Wow.
Nelson.
Nelson of Whidbey over Kelman of Seattle Academy with a pin. And it's 6-5 over here in mat number 1. Draper and Cole.
Put your next time attention on mat number 1.
Well, you're right. We do have the best hospitality room in the state, in my opinion.
And what is that?
That's food upstairs for the coaches and the refs.
They got food upstairs?
They got food upstairs. And as part of TurkPride.tv, guess what?
What?
You get to go.
I'm fine, but thank you. Thank you to
Well,
whoever
I've been
set it
trying to get a break in the action so I can go up there.
You can go up there. I'll try to announce. I'll try to commentate. Yeah, I can smell it.
Yeah, I need to go take a look at that.
All right.
So I'm gonna watch the end of this match and then I'll let you fly solo for a little bit.
Got it.
It's just the action has been nonstop. Normally I get a break in the action, and the action's been nonstop. Uh, 19 seconds to go. Will she be saved by the? No.
Can I interview Carter?
What's that?
Can I interview Carter?
If you want to,
All right.
you want to bring him up and interview him?
Yeah, sure. When you're
Carter.
about to go get
Carter
food.
Button.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Why not?
I'll go. I'll let you do that. I'll go get my food, and you bring him up here.
Got it.
Carter! Carter! Want to be interviewed? No. Okay, never mind. Elijah would. Elijah would?
Where's Elijah?
So we're back in action. The girl wrestling matches happening on 2 different mats. Both nil-nil. Started at the same time. Might have an interview coming up with you. Tried to get Carter Button, but he didn't want to be on air. Might be Elijah Veal. Wow, that's going to be pinned. Malang for Seattle Academy. Ends up winning it against Pittman. We got a 3-2 battle over here. Seattle Academy, Granite Falls. Lee versus Vonderhorst. Horst. Yep, that's how you say it. Lee's on top of Vonderhorst. Gets the leg. I don't know much about wrestling, but I'll try my best. Oh. Oh, wow. Some acrobatics right here. He's back on top. 2 points for Lee. It's 5-2 now. 18 left in the first period. Still in that same position as clock winds down. Still fans here. A lot of fans. Thank you for showing. If you want to check out who's coming up next, here you go. Just playing around with the little buttons here. Never seen this before. So we'll get back to the action. 2 matches now happening. As we have Seattle Academy battle, we have Fink versus McKinney. So I haven't been looking at the chat. Bridgewater is tough. Yeah, Bridgewater is very diligent with his wrestling. Come on, Sass. Come on, Draper. My husband is a coach and loves Sultan's Hospitality Room. Yep. Brian's getting food there right now. Come on, Audrey. Let's go. Good job, Audrey. XO Mom. Shouts out, Audrey. I'm just curious. Why does it say girl? Oh, it is because it's girls. I don't think they have a specific weight class. I don't know why, but yeah. Sorry, I don't know much about wrestling. Like I said, I wondered too. The girls' match should have been 135. Maybe it's just a Turk Pride thing. I don't know. Brian will answer this question when he gets back. There's 7-4 lead now for Lee of Seattle Academy. Still 0-0 over here on the first mat with Fink and McKinney. 30 seconds left to go on the mat 2, period 2. Oh. Vonderhorst All over to Lee. Lee's trying to get out of it. Oh, wow, that's going to be a potential pin over here for McKinney. McKinney gets it over her teammate. (10-4) lead for Lee. Over on the second mat. Seattle Academy battle goes to McKinney. Take our attention to mat 2. They have weight classes, but they just not showing the room of the screen. I don't know. I truly do not know why they don't have that. They should have it, to be honest, but I guess not. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. 12-4 lead for Lee, though. So we get back in the action. We have a Sultan girl going against Amon Lucas. So we have Angie Hernandez of Sultan and Amon Lucas of Seattle Academy. So Lee getting into Vondo Wars. Oh, wow. Angie drives Lucas out of bounds. Oh, wow. Here they come. Here they come. Yeah. Not yet to be called. Vondo Wars gets the pin. Great job by Vondo Wars. Here comes Angie. Angie slaps the leg. Sultan's very own Angie Hernandez battling to try to beat Amon Lucas. Amon Lucas puts her in hold. Remember, guys, I have no idea what I'm talking about. So, as Amon Lucas gets the pin and to win it. We got Sultan's very own Liberty Rose. Gonna go after Baker of South Whidbey. As we have another Sultan battle coming here. We have, who do we have? We have Mason Daly versus Leo. They'll be getting started. Baker getting into Liberty Rose. Wow. Early pin for Baker. And she gets the win. Take our attention to mat 1 as we have base. Who now? Mason Daly of Sultan versus Leo Mara of Granite Falls. Now we have Phillips and Daly over there. Granite Falls versus South Whidbey on the second mat. They're starting to get into it. As Granite Falls, Leo doesn't get the win over Daly. Daly gets a nice win for Sultan. So we have Thomas versus Roberts. Thomas of South Whidbey and Roberts of Granite Fall over there. Now on the other mat, we have Phillips versus Daly. Daly of Dale of South Whidbey and Phillips of Granite Falls. Falcons versus Tigers battle on both mats. Great job. Say, Mimi is so proud of you. Love you. Yep.
But also, the one on the bottom has his legs trapped. So he's stuck. But he's stuck on top.
Getting into Thomas over there. So we have Phillips with an 8-point lead against Dale of South Whidbey. Oh, and he takes him down to the ground with that slam. 2-point lead for South Whidbey. Thomas. Now 10-point lead for Phillips. Wow. 13-point lead now for Phillips. I'm trying to get fit, but there's no announcers. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna get a couple chip bags. Who knows? Chip bags. Tucker Russell's. Phillips gets the win for Granite Falls. Good job, Phillips. I believe he did. At least I don't know who did. Now we have Sultan's very own Tucker Russell versus Lyric. As they're fighting in the 126 class. Already getting onto the ground and everything. On the mat. Oh, good tech down from Lyric right there. He gets on top of him. Thomas has only 1 point now as Roberts has 6. 5-point lead for Roberts of Granite Falls. Here we go. We have Lyric with a 2-point lead over Tucker Russell. Lyric of South Whidbey, Russell of Sultan. Two points for Roberts. I believe, no. Yep, 2 points for Roberts. It's 8-1 lead for Roberts now. Lyric trying to edge out a pin right now. Gets Tucker Russell. Back to Roberts now, 10-1 lead for him. Lyric 2-0 lead for Lyric, South Whidbey. Landon Thomas, my nephew from South Whidbey. Shut up. No, thank you. Landon Thomas, my nephew from South Whidbey. Nice. He is wrestling right now. It's Roberts of Granite Falls. First period ends on the first mat. Oh, wow. Time's winding down into the second period on the first mat. As the second period just starts on the second mat. Roberts with a 10-1 lead over Thomas. Tucker Russell against the Lyric. Lyric getting on to him. Wow. Good wrestling matches we have here. Wow. Thomas on to Roberts now. Behind in a big deficit. He's going to have to go for the pin here. Tucker Russell trying to get out of that leg pin. Oh, he twists it. Oh, wow. I don't know much about wrestling, guys. I'm trying my best. Tucker Russell brings him down. And here we got Landon Thomas on Roberts. Wow, that's gonna be close. He's trying to get out. That'll be a Lyric pin. Lyric from South Whidbey gets the win over Tucker Russell. Now, Ryan Thomas fighting to get out. Trying to get out. He's under complete control. Gets out of it. That'll be a 15-1 lead now for Roberts of Granite Falls. And Roberts will hold off to get the win over Thomas. Now we have Smith Bates versus Welviar of South Whidbey and Smith Bates of Seattle Academy. Turn your attention over there to Mat 2. Sorry you didn't get to see the start of it. Welviar. Getting into. Good match here. Back down on the mat. Welviar with the pin to win it for South Whidbey. South Whidbey's very own against Smith Bates of Seattle Academy. Welviar gets the win over there. We got a Seattle Academy versus Concrete battle. We have Evans versus Mendelson. Della.
We have a few champions decided at this point in time. In 113 pounds in second place, David from Seattle Academy. And our Emerald Town Conference champion from South Whidbey at 113 pounds, Robbie Newmeyer.
Good job for South Whidbey. Not hear the name, sadly, but I think it was a Dumeyer? Domeyer? Sorry, I cannot. The speakers are Got a mid here. As we take our attention back to mat 2. This is a battle. Giving you a full screen of it.
In 120 pounds in third place, Mara from Granite Falls. In second place, Mason Daly from Sultan. From Seattle Academy, Tegan Bernhardt.
Seattle Academy. Tegan will be the champion. I forgot of which weight class, but Daly of Sultan gets second place. Didn't catch who got third place. Four 3 lead for Meldison against Evans. You got a 5-0 lead for Rudin against Kuntz. He's definitely German. That last name. This period winds down over on the first mat. Be a 4-3. Ending it. Five-0 lead for Rudin over here against Kuntz. 6-4 lead now for Evans on concrete. Against Meldison. Novocaine, baby. Novocaine. Come on, Meldison. Neumeyer from South Whitby. I think that's what I heard for third place. Andreas Bumeyer. Didn't catch the Granite name again. But a guy from Granite Falls will be the conference champion for today. Granite Falls got third place. You guys seem to know way more about wrestling than me. This is my second ever wrestling meet I've ever watched. I'm just the announcer. Woohoo, Tegan, 120 weight class. Good job, Tegan. Go, Jonah. Yep. So we have Sultan's very own Aiden Masterdon against Fundak. It's a good win for Meldison. He gets the win. No, wait, no. Evans gets the win, I believe. Evan gets the win. I'm sorry. Vondak and Aiden Masterjohn battling it out right now. The 145. So you have Retarg versus Severson. 1-2 right now. Aiden Masterjohn losing by 1. Wait. Eating, fighting his way out. Still stuck down there. Moondyke with the pin over Masterjohn. Severson versus Retarg. Nobody on the board yet. You're back.
All right, hey, it's me, Coach Brian. I'm back. That is quite a bit of wrestling coming your way without a break, so I went and took a little bit of a break. Thanks to Keegan for filling in for me. He'll be learning the sport as we go along. All right, we got Rhetoric of over on mat 1. We have Rhetoric of Granite Falls and Severson of Granite Falls. That's probably something that happens in their mat room quite a bit, in their practice room. And over on mat number 2, we have Daniels of Concrete and Ansel of Sultan coming up. Daniels is a chat room favorite today. We got a couple Daniels fans out there, and of course, me being from Sultan, I'm a big Sultan fan, but we can root for both of them at the same time. I thought he did a great job while I was gone too. And you know, part of what we do here at TurkBride.tv is we mentor these young kids as they go towards, you know, their later in life, and we try to spark their passions and things like that. And he's going to go on his own here in the spring. He is going to go on his own to do soccer here in the spring. He's going to do it by himself because I take the spring off from TurkBride.tv and I go coach baseball at one of the Seattle schools, at Lincoln High School out of Seattle. And so he's going to take over the chair. We also have Dan Baller, who does baseball. Dan Baller of football fame. And Dan used to come and do basketball games with me, but he takes over in the spring and is one of the primary broadcasters here, mentoring the kids and bringing them on. So, but we don't have anything really happening yet over on mat number 2, so we'll just zoom in on mat number 1 here real quick for our Granite Falls friends. So Rhetoric is up 6-2 over Severson. I'll bring it back over as soon as that other match begins. Looks like Lasby's get warming up for the Turks. I have a Turk warming up sighting. Peyton. Been calling him Rhetoric, and hopefully I said that right, but his name is Peyton. And 32 of you out there watching right now. That's cool. I love that. And I'm sure a lot of these boys will go through and they will watch when they get home. Make sure that you know that they can go in and watch all of our action on TurkBride.tv. They can watch it all on demand. It's out there in the public domain on YouTube. So, and that's where I personally have hundreds of hours of content out there right now. But it's always not about me. I try to make it about me more than I should. Now there he goes. He's going for the pinning combination. And that's a pin. So, all right, we're going over to mat number 2, where we have Daniels of Concrete and Ansel of Sultan. Hunter Ansel. That's a great wrestling name. Robert Daniels has been out there, and he's been a favorite of our chat room today. Jordan McGee, yeah. All right, Jordan McGee, welcome to the broadcast, buddy. Well, thank you. I actually love all the wrestlers. Wrestling is very special to me. I don't have any skin in the game anymore until somebody gives me grandkids, but or my nephews, and I have some nephews that I think will be great wrestlers. Jordan McGee knows what I think. Braden's going to be a great wrestler someday, and we got some stuff going on. I missed Lasby starting over here. Let's get him back here. Lasby and Diaz. Lasby of Sultan and Diaz of Granite Falls. Luckily, no points had been awarded yet, and they were just out there. Ansel's down 2-0 to Daniels. That's going to be a takedown there for Diaz. Lasby trying to back out of it. Ansel with the escape over on mat number 2 makes it 2-1. Lasby goes back in bounds. Diaz grabs the wrist. A little bit of a battle going on down there. All right, we're 5 seconds to go, still 2-1. And we're going to go to the second period with Daniels up 2-1 over Ansel. He's got a warning on him now. So Diaz given a warning. Over on mat 2. Ansel tries to sit out. Ansel gets the escape. We're all tied up at 2 over on mat 2. Lasby's in a pinning combination. Diaz going for the pin over on mat number 1. That is tight. That is so tight. But he just needs to hold on. Oh, he just had 2 more seconds to hold on. Diaz goes on to the victory for Granite Falls over Lasby of Sultan. We got 4-2 over there. Looks like Daniels is up 4-2 over Ansel of Sultan now with the first take. Yeah, that's going to make it 4-3. Ansel with a quick escape. Ansel feigns the takedown. They got doing the wrestler's dance right now, trying to get in there, but they're going to go out of bounds and go back to the center. What we got next? We got Roberts of Granite Falls and Flores of Friday Harbor coming up on mat number 1. We are on matches number 75 and 74. I got my water, I got my lunch, I got my energy back. 4-3. We got a good match going on over on mat number 2. Oh boy. Real quick. Ansel for the takedown to go up 5-4. He needs to get his head out of there. He needs to keep that. Oh my goodness. Well, we got 45 seconds to go here in the second round. Ansel's on top. Roberts stands up. Oh, he doesn't get out of that. It was a good move, though. We got 5. Roberts of Granite Falls over on mat 1 is up over Flores of Friday Harbor 5-1. And looks like he's got another takedown over here to go up 7-1 with a minute to go here in the first period. Oh, Roberts with trying to get the reversal. Hasn't quite got it yet. Ansel's got the leg if he keeps that leg, but now Roberts goes for the cradle. If he can flip that over, he's got him in the cradle, but no near fall awarded there. Oh, he gives him the near fall to go up 7-5 going into the third round. Daniels up over Ansel. Roberts of Granite Falls is up 9-1 over Flores of Friday Harbor over on mat number 1. And mat number 2 is 7-5 with 2 minutes to go. Robert Daniels chooses down. Ansel going right to see if he flips him over, but he doesn't get the near fall points yet. He's still working on that same combination. I wonder if there might be a stall warning coming here in just a moment. Yeah, I suspect you'll probably see a stall warning go up here in a moment. Hunter tries to, he's got a little leverage, but it's not there for him. He missed it. We got 13-1 over on mat number 1. Roberts over Flores of Dana. Looks like we got the pin. So Roberts of Granite Falls with the victory over Flores of Friday Harbor. We're going to go out of bounds with it's 9-6 now over on mat number 2. So now he's down by 3. He's going to have to throw something. Yeah, you don't want to be on the ground right now with 45 seconds to go. You wanted to get a good shot with a quick takedown in order to put him on his back. Well, this is your chance. Yep, yeah. He gets the takedown to make it 9-8, but now he's going to have to let him go and then go for another takedown. This is a good match. I'm gonna zoom in on this. Oh, Daniels gets the takedown to make it 11-8 with 15 seconds to go. Now it's 11-9. Oh, he gets the point with 7 seconds to go. So he got the stalling called on him. Yeah, the score's not correct. I think it should be 11-9. And I thought he gave him the escape, but he gave him the stalling. I don't think the scorer's got it. All right, but sorry, guys. We got another match coming up over here on mat number 1. We've got Veal of Sultan and Liam of South Woodby stepping out. So it's 11-9. He has 7 seconds. Ansel has 7 seconds to score 2 points. So he can't do a stand-up, get a point. He has to probably try to roll a Granby if he even knows how. And so this is a tough order for him. But we do get Elijah Veal and Liam of Woodby over here on mat number 1 here in a moment. And they are already started. Oh, it's 11-10. So you got 7 seconds. They got the score right. It's now 11-10 with the stall warning. And he needs to. So the objective here is to get away as fast as possible. Veal with the takedown. He's going for the pin. He flips him over. Oh, he's got him flat. He is so close. Veal puts the weight on the pressure on that chest. He's going for the pin. Veal's going for the pin. This clock did not start. Veal going. He needs to look. Oh! Elijah Veal with the pin. Ansel goes down 11-10. Good match. Robert Daniels with the victory. Oh, okay, what do we got? What do we got next? I don't see anybody out there. Who's my next wrestler? I went and got my water and had a little lunch. Able to come back. My energy. We did 4 basketball games this week and a wrestling tournament. So I'm a little, yeah. I get to do what I love. So. All right, we got Ryer and Carlisle. Ryer, Granite Falls, and Carlisle, Granite Falls over on mat number 2. And looks like Moses Mendez of Sultan and Nelson of Whidbey getting ready to step out of the mat over on mat number 1. Looks like we're waiting a moment for these guys to get set up. So Granite Falls gets to be in the spotlight. Practice partner matches are some of the best matches. All right, we have Moses and Nelson. Moses of Sultan and Nelson of South Whidbey. Nelson gets right in there. Bringing this to you NFL Red Zone style as we go along. Still no score over on the other mat. Ryer going for the pin here. He's not able to pick him. He flips him over. Looks like Moses with the takedown. I'm going to reset to the center of the 32 of you out there. That's the most I've seen so far today. We've got people from Whidbey Island. We've got people from Concrete. We've got people from Granite Falls watching. Seattle Academy has some folks in here watching. And we have a fan watching from Arizona today. Welcome to the broadcast, everybody. Oh, we got Bridgewater from Sultan and Garcia Friday Harbor over there on mat number 2 in a moment. Moses Mendez from Sultan. Yeah, usually they kind of leave it up to the wrestlers. Sometimes they'll get one coach in one corner and one in the other, but a lot of programs decide not to have their coaches coach at all because it's the same ones, and they're usually practice partners. Moses. It's 2-1. Moses lets him go with 8 seconds to go. That's probably, oh, he's going to throw the head and arm. No. Oh, he doesn't get the takedown on the head and arm. That was a smart move letting him go, but you wanted to stay away from him till he's going to defer. The coaches tell him to choose neutral. Well, he chooses top. All right, Nelson. Nelson still working. Looks like we got Lisa, Jordan, and Iverson of Friday Harbor coming out over here on mat number 2. Nelson in the pinning combination over Moses of Sultan. That's going to be hard to get out of. That's a pin. Lisa almost getting the takedown over Iverson.
In 106 pounds, third place is Matthews from Friday Harbor. Second place is Dale from South Whitby. And the Antelope Sound Conference champion from Granite Falls at 106 is Nathan Phillips.
Well, Phillips with the victory from Granite Falls. Takes first place today at 106 pounds. Iverson gets the first takedown over Lisa. Lisa fighting up to his feet with a minute to go. We'll go over and zoom into that one.
We have final results at 132 pounds. In third place, Greenberg from Seattle Academy. In second place, Thomas from South Whitby. And at 132 pounds, the Antelope Sound Conference champion.
Illegal hold. Lisa gets the, Iverson gets, looks like Lisa is going to get a point up. I think they did that wrong. One point red, yep. He held up his green, though. He did. Well, we got Button and Amit. Amit from Seattle Academy and Button from Sultan over on mat number 1. Should be 2-1 now over here on mat number 2. There you go. He did hold up his separate, get your one. Separate, get your one. He's going to go for the 2-point takedown. Lisa gets the reversal, gets the 2 points, goes up 3-2. Button with a takedown over on mat number 1 to go up 2-0 over Ammon of Seattle Academy. Lisa going for the pin. Oh, he does the bow and arrow. He gets him on his back, and Lisa's going for the pin. Iverson fighting. Oh, Lisa with the reversal and the pin. Lisa Jordan with the win. Button. Now we can go over just to mat 1 for a moment. Sorry about that. We've got Button is up 2-0 with 19 seconds left to go. Looks like we've got some girl division action coming up. So we'll be going back to both here in a moment when the girls get out here. All right. We'll zip back out to both here for you. Looks like we've got Osterud of Granite Falls and Vonderhorst of Granite Falls going to be wrestling against each other. Earlier in the stream, Button's going to choose down. Early in the stream, somebody asked me about why there were no. Oh, Button with the real quick reversal. We'll talk about the girls' division here in a moment. So Button goes up 4-0 with probably the quickest reversal I've seen all day. And I don't see the girls going out there yet, so we're going to go to mat 1 for a little bit. Button. He's going to try to flip him. He gets him flipped over. He's counting. He's got the pin. Button with the pin. He buttons up the win. All right, so while we wait here, a little bit about the girls division. They're a little looser with the weight matchups in order to get them. Normally, if a girl would be at 120 pounds and the other one would be at 135 pounds, they may go ahead and match them up because you can go up 1 or 2 weight classes and to wrestle each other. So they try to get them as close as they can to get them in as many matches as they can. But when they do get to sub-regionals and state, they will be in weight classes. Looks like we have a Sultan versus Sultan. DeMarco and Cole of Sultan in the girl division will be stepping out. We got 25 of you out there watching.
You go.
It's a fold.
Well, guys, I'm back now. We have another kid named Keegan here. Trying to look for it.
Looks like Cole goes up 2-0. Osterud is up. They're all tied at 2, but looks like Vanderhorst is going for the pin there. And Vanderhorst gets the pin over in the girls division.
How you doing? How's it been?
Good. Good. Having fun.
Is this the final one, or what is
We're
this?
getting towards the end, actually.
Oh, wow.
We'll have a few more. The boys are getting their rest. I know that. So we're going to finish up with the girls. I was just explaining the girls. They were a little looser with the weights when you with the girls division. They try to match them up as close as they can. But when they get to sub-regionals and get to state, the weights will be a whole lot more defined.
All right.
Now, when the girls do wrestle with the boys, they have to hit the weight and they have to be where they need to be. So we got Hernandez of Sultan and Baker of Whidbey stepping out in the girls
We have
division.
a Sultan battle going on.
And Sultan versus Sultan over there. I'm worried about my phone. I left my phone upstairs. Brandy went to go get it for me. I won't be happy till it's in my hands. I know they're watching it upstairs, guys. I think I left my phone up there.
If anybody's up there.
Cole's up 7-0 over DeMarco. Hernandez underneath. She's really close. She just needs to. Oh, she gives up the takedown to Baker there. My hero, Brandy, brings me my phone from upstairs. Thank you so much. Out of bounds over here, 7-1. DeMarco's down 7-1. Oh, look at that! Look at that stack. Baker, and the with the pin there, and the Whitby contingent cheers quite loudly.
Baker's done very well.
Oh yeah, she's a solid wrestler. She's been doing it for a while. Oh, we got a Liberty Rose coming up here in just a moment on mat 1 as soon as this match is over. So we can zip over to mat 1 here. Looks like we're only going to be mat 1 for the rest.
Transitions.
What's that?
Getting good at the transitions. The deck.
Oh yeah, I'm in my element.
Yeah, I saw that when I was out there. I was like, wow.
I know. Well, I know what I'm looking at, and I know how I want to go. So.
Yeah.
I think there's a bug flying around the camera because I look over and there's like smudges somewhere and then it like goes away.
All right, so that match comes to an end with Cole being the victor on that. But I just want to add that win or lose, I think they're all winners just by the virtue of they have the courage to step on the mat and put themselves out there one-on-one like this. All right, this is going to be we got Amon Lucas of Seattle Academy and Liberty Rose of Sultan. And Seattle Academy really, really know how to train the wrestlers. Mm-hmm. So. So we got our dance going on over here. I call it the beginning of the match dance. You know? Sometimes somebody will go in and do a move right away.
This will be the last one, right?
I think we might actually be done. I don't know.
That's very fast.
I don't see anything on deck. Oh,
there we go.
There we go. We got
A boys and a girls match coming up next for you.
Yep.
The girls
Jana
match
Fink
going
and
on now.
Ava Cole. But Ava just got done wrestling. So we'll see if she wants to go back on the mat right away. Liberty is in a bad spot, but she's able to step back up. No points given. Oh, now she's got the leverage. Not anymore, though. She's going to stand back up. And we're going to go. We got 30 seconds to go. Oh!
Oh, no.
Liberty's in a bad spot. She bridges.
She shrug off.
That's a
nope.
pin.
Amon Lucas with the pin. Oh, wow. There's been a lot of names now added on.
Yeah, we just got to. So normally I have track wrestling on and it tells me the scores and tells me who's who. But now that we've got it on the screen, I just have my laptop set up so that I can watch who's next. Looks like we got some consolations coming through. Yeah, you got the fan cam going.
Yeah.
Wave at everybody, say hi.
Upcoming matches.
Well, well, we've got a small break in the action.
In third place from Seattle Academy, Kelvin. In second place from Sultan, Moses Mendez Pacheco. And your conference, Emerald Town Conference champion from South Whitby at 182 pounds is Cody Nelson.
They did it. I've been going on the stream and
Ooh, yeah. Two.
Who we got? Who we got, Keegan?
We got Eastman versus Al Mansouri.
That's an all Granite Falls.
Yep, all Granite Falls right there. Gonna have a fun dance in the ring.
Final results in 195 pounds. Fourth place from Friday Harbor is Garcia. Third place from Seattle Academy is Emmett. In seventh place from Sultan, Carter Button. And in third place, the Emerald Town Conference champion at 195 pounds from Sultan, Donald Bridgewater.
Donald Bridgewater with the first place win. Carter gets second.
Well, he is the only Turk wrestler to take first place today, I believe.
Good job, Donald.
Which, of course, he is, of course, my Turk wrestler of the day.
Yeah.
He also wrestled the least amount of minutes. he did not spend much time on the mat. He got a lot of pins.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. Hold on.
Friday Harbor is Emerson. In second place from Grand Falls is Jordan. And the Emerald Town Conference champion from Seattle Academy, Turtle Lee.
All right, so out there is Turtle Lee a senior? I mean, I could go in and look on the computer and figure it out, but I think he's a senior, isn't he? He should be. Turtle Lee, brings home the championship today for Seattle Academy. And of course, Eastman and Mansouri, Mansouri are over there on mat number 2 right now. Teammate versus teammate. Oh, I miss my boys wrestling. I don't miss the every weekends going somewhere year round to prepare and to work. I don't miss that, but I miss the time that I spent with my boys who are now men. Well, that's 2-1 over there on mat number 2. Let me see, we still got 28 of you out there. So hopefully there we go. Little bit of a stutter on our stream. Teammate versus teammate.
I think I'm gonna do a few more then get ready, yeah.
You got to go, yeah. It's only, I told you I'd be out of here before, told you I'd be out of here before 4. It's only 1:17. You said you had it. 6 o'clock
6 o'clock game.
indoor soccer game. For a baseball player, I'm surprised you're doing that.
I do soccer now, but probably for rec. I enjoy soccer. I love watching soccer. 4-2 lead, though, for Mansouri. Mansouri. He's been dominant today. Yeah, a lot of people are surprised about that I play soccer along with baseball.
You
Even
know,
though it's common. You had Oakley Haney.
Yeah.
He plays baseball and soccer.
My oldest boy he played soccer all the way through middle school, and he played high select level.
Yeah.
And then when he got to high school, he had to make a decision. And so he was wrestling year round and playing baseball, and that was it. I mean, he played football for a couple years and then wanted to just concentrate on wrestling and baseball.
Good takedown. Now Mansouri. I'm going to talk to Moon about golf. That could be very special.
Well, we appreciate everybody that has spent their afternoon with us here. We got 4-4, but he's going for the pin here. That's 2 seconds. He's going to call it. Nope.
Calls it.
Yeah. All right. Well, we got
That's Eastman with the
Eastman
pin.
with the pin over there. Looks like we're going to go over to mat 1 now. Look like we got Evans of Concrete and Lyric.
Evans and Brad Truden.
Evans and Bratrude, Lyric of South Whidbey, and Evans of
Baton
Concrete.
Rouge. Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge.
Looks like we're going to have another match coming out here on mat. Oh, we've got a white singlet now. That means I'm in the finals, baby. So now we got Thorson of Whidbey and Lamont of Granite Falls.
In the finals, what?
And it may not be the finals. I don't know. But it's probably the final match. I doubt we'll probably just go with what we see here on our board for the upcoming matches and then be done for the day.
You know, maybe next year I can commentate a JV football game.
Yeah,
That's possible.
we'll make that happen. I did JV last year with Seth. Sorkin.
Yeah. I can't obviously do varsity.
Oh, you're more than
Depending if I get worse or not, I probably won't. So, yeah.
I didn't do any JV football games this year, and the year before that I did. Last year, before last year's football season, I even did a middle school game.
Yeah.
We had a primetime middle school game last year. And last year meaning not the previous.
Yeah, the
football-
COVID year,
yeah, the COVID year. I did a middle school game.
the 2021
Yeah.
season.
Yep. That's where I was introduced to Mr. Electric, Julio Vargas. Thorson still up 2-0.
Batrun up to nothing. Heading into the second period.
Over on mat 1. We're in the second period over there, and almost in the second period over on mat number 1, mat number 2.
How hard would it be to do golf, though? Oh, wow.
You just have to have the patience. So Bratrude with the pin over Evans of Concrete.
Wow. The athleticism.
This is going to be this is a good match that we got.
Yeah,
going
very.
on.
So that winds the clock down. 4-0 lead for Forsen.
Yeah, we both 4-0 over here.
That's a big South Whitby coach.
All right. How hard would it be golf, though, to do golf for Chuck Bride?
Well, you have to be able to. I mean, I guess if you only did the 9th hole, but you'd have to be able to get updates throughout there and know and know that who's doing what.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of radio contact would have to be made.
So it'd be pretty hard, but
Yeah.
not impossible.
Not impossible. Oh, Le Mans. He's got the reversal. He's got a pinning combination, and I don't think he's going to let that go, but he's going to get out of it.
Yeah, he will.
So Thorson will be down 5.
It will be a tie ball game. Well, tie
Only gave
wrestling
him,
match.
only gave him 2.
ball game.
Football game. They said you did good while you were gone. While I was gone.
They did?
Yeah, they did.
I was just announcing the scores. But thank you guys. Thank you. Whoever said good job.
I was gonna. I had to go get some. I had to go get some water, man.
Yeah.
I was ready to. I was like, I have got to get some water.
Hey, all, Sean.
Not much going on over there. We'll just zoom in. We'll just zoom in over here to mat number 2 for a moment. I like how they put the on deck on the scoreboard. They can tell you who's on deck for that mat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's new. This was something that I talked Dave Moon and I talked about having this here, and hopefully we can do this next year for the Invitational. He's back. Lamont is back at it again. We're all tied up at 6.
So be aware of when we might jump a couple now, bouts, and get to yours so we can keep wrestling.
Well, every year we just get better, better, and better at running these tournaments. And I think we took we always run a good tournament, but we took a big turn when we added track wrestling to the mix.
Yeah. We have track now?
Oh, it's called track wrestling.
Oh, track. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I thought we were talking about track.
Oh, no. We could do track pretty easy though. It would just be hard to do the field events.
Yeah.
We'd have to have separate wireless cameras, and a big producer makes it hard.
They go out of bounds. 6-6. Tie wrestling match over here on the second mat. Oh, wow.
Well,
we're sorry.
I'm sorry.
We're
Yeah.
sorry. Ruden's up 2-0, though, against
You were
Fundak.
just done
Yeah.
commenting me on my transitions, and I messed it up.
It's okay. I jinxed it.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
The match is kind of slowing down a little bit. You're very welcome, guys. That's my mission statement, and for TurkPride.tv is bringing families together across the world.
Oh, I saw Clam, the way that last name was, on the back of a sweatshirt. I saw Clam.
We got Fundak of Whidbey down 2-0 to Rudin of Seattle Academy over on mat number 1. Mat number 2 is 7-6 Laymans with 53 seconds to go. This is a good match over here. If it's not a championship match, I will be very surprised. You would think I would know that. But
Yeah.
And I could probably look it up on track wrestling, but I just don't have that.
Man, this school's awesome. We got a sports med. We got a broadcasting unit. We're like a whole organization.
I wonder if there might be a stall warning coming here in a moment. A stall warning on the bottom wrestler. Yeah. He's gonna. That's better.
Wow.
Wow,
Lamance with
what a finish there, Lamance.
Goes all the way down to 3.
Lamance comes out with the victory,
That's probably
7-6.
one of the best matchups.
That was the
we
best.
had
One of the
tonight.
best. That's probably the best match of the day I've watched
Yeah.
so far.
Definitely. Went down to the wire. We're going to take our attention back to mat 1.
Well, I know for our would-be contingent online here, that was not the result that they were rooting for.
Yeah. Bit of a great fight, though.
Still my favorite match of the day.
Yeah.
Looks like we got the girls division, Draper and McKinney, both from Seattle Academy. And we have Rutan and Fundak are still at 2-0 in period number 1 over there on mat number 1. Oh boy, look at that. McKinney going for the pin. And they're going to call it here in just a moment over there. She's able to roll out of it. 4-1, Rudin over Fundak.
Dave Moonster. What do you call him?
Diamond Dave,
Diamond Dave.
executive producer extraordinaire. We've got Brandy here all day with us today. Drevin's out paintballing today.
He is?
Yeah, you
That's
went.
cool.
My thanks to the broadcast club for making sure that I have somebody with me. Make sure I stay in line. McKinney's up 5-0 over Draper, and she's going for the pin over there.
I'm working on trying to get statistics for basketball. And also in general, all sports. I can't find them somewhere. And also I have to ask the coaches and everything, so it's kind of a hassle.
Coaches, we kind of need to have, you kind of need to have access to the huddle statistics and the match prep statistics.
Yeah, and I'm not in that, so yeah. I'm only in the football one.
And when I first started this, I did a lot of study of the other teams, and I tried to get statistics, and
Hassle.
it was just too much time and
Yeah.
effort, especially when I was just coming straight from work and coming in.
Yeah, here's the thing about me. I have all the time.
You have more time than I do. And now if I did this, if I did this for a living and I got paid for it, it'd be different. I would get those accesses and do that study and be able to pull that stuff up in front of you. Here in Breaking the Action, I'll tell you about my day in the booth with Aaron Goldsmith of the Seattle Mariners. Rudin goes up 8-2. at the end of the second round. And
Do you think? I don't think Dylan Rye is wrestling today.
I haven't seen him.
He's right. He's down there, but for unknown reasons.
Well, many different reasons why that can happen. And not one of them's good.
$32 of you guys watching. Thank you for joining. 8-3 lead for McKinney, as we have an 8-2 lead for Rudin. No matter what, Seattle Academy is so far winning. These two, obviously.
Yeah, McKinney's up 8-3 over Draper, and Rudin up 10-2, and they're ones. The boys' match is at 100. Was about in the third period with about a minute 25 to go. McKinney with the pin over there on mat number 2. And now we've got, while we wait for the next match to come out, we've got 10-2. Andrew Fundak just needs to get away, but they are in the third period.
We're
Looks
just
like
going to keep it on the first.
It'll come back here in a moment. He'll be out there just a moment.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Smacked hard to the ground. To the mat.
All right, what do we got going on over on mat 2 with Gilmore and Walker? Gilmore of the Seattle Academy, Walker of South Whidbey.
Yeah, I got to talk to Dave Moon about golf, because that would be a fun one to do, personally. I'll bring out my golf voice.
Tell Keegan to check his email, your school email.
All right.
I'm
You're
doing
the
that
best
right now.
commentator in the game. Never miss a game. Ivan Rodriguez.
Well, of course.
Thank you, Ivan Rodriguez.
Ivan, I feel, I agree with you that he is the best, but I'm heartbroken that you didn't include me in that.
Stats for Dave Moon.
That was a quick match. No. So Rudin with the win over Fundak. Now we go over.
Sorry,
here.
Moon. I didn't. Yeah, I don't catch the emails that often.
Gilmore is up and Walker at 4-2. Gilmore, Seattle Academy, Walker. Oh boy, Elijah
I
Veal.
think this was last night's, or no, this was against Eastside Prep.
Oh, look at that. Walker, that's going to be a pin.
Wow.
Not only that, he made him tap. He made him tap on that. He had that, yeah. Nothing dirty there. Just a great, great turn. All right, what do we got going? Well, we got mat number. We got Diaz and Daniels. Daniels of Concrete and Diaz of Granite Falls. This is 152 pounds. Looks like we're going to go to both mats here. So I might as well just get them both going up there. So you guys can see both.
Come on, Gavin. A lot of people cheering for Gavin right now. Nice, Dylan. Very nice, Dylan. When did Steph start commentating?
His end of his junior year.
End of his junior? Okay,
Yeah.
so kind of same as me. A little
Yeah.
bit. I had like mid junior year.
I think we got him in the spring of his junior year when during that COVID shutdown
Yeah.
in 2020, and then he came out and did everything for us in
Yeah.
2021. I mean, I'd show up, he was already on the air for a JV basketball game. We miss Seth around here.
He was very good. Very good.
We were referring to Seth Sorgen.
How's he doing down in Mississippi?
No, I haven't heard from him for a while. Gavin Baker is down 3-0 to Wilkinson of Granite Falls over on mat number 2. He's trying though. They're just going towards the end of the first period.
Mr. Moon's on here, right?
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Moon, if you're hearing me right now, I sent a message back. I sent an email back.
Emails are going back and forth. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that was tough.
Diaz versus Daniels. Is Wilkinson's versus Baker.
Going to go to the end of the first period. Looks like he's going to have. Wilkinson still working hard over there. Going to come out of that first period with a 3-0 win or 3-0 lead. And Diaz is up 4-0 going into the second period over Daniels of Concrete. Oh, look at that. Gavin's going. Oh, he's going to get the reversal. Make it 3-2. We've got a good match. It's only 3-1, so no reversal was awarded there. Diaz is up 6-0. Daniels gets the reversal. 5-1, Wilkinson up over Baker. Granite Falls over on mat 2. Daniels is getting near fall. 3-point near fall.
(5-1) Wilkinson right now. It's 6-5 Diaz.
Yeah, Daniels did a good job of getting back in this match.
Be 2 points for Wilkinson, 7-1. For him now. Still on top of Baker.
Baker was really close to getting some near fall
is.
points earlier.
Oh. Oh, wow. What a great move by Gavin Baker. Can he get over the top, though? Wow.
He needs to separate.
Yeah. It will be the bell.
But he gets the reversal there. So that
That'll
was
be 2
important.
points. That was good. That was
scoring,
good right there.
scoring at the end like that is really, really important.
Good job by Baker of South Whitby.
Now we're both going into the third period here.
Yeah.
Got a couple of good matches going on.
Why not? Why not show the fans, wonderful fans, me playing around with it. I'll switch back, though.
Look, you can leave it where you want. I just personally like me not being on camera.
Yeah.
That would be exciting for golf too. Imagine you're standing there, you're announcing.
A 2-point takedown for Diaz to make it 8-5. Daniels can score rapidly. See, see, he lost control, so that's 1 point. So it should be 8-6.
I'll stay until Elijah Veal at the
Well,
end.
because those bottom two ones are wrestling right now.
Big fan of Elijah Veal.
He's our TurkPride.tv wrestler of the day, our Sky Valley Invitational.
He is?
He was, yeah.
Today?
Today is Bridgemore.
Oh, yeah, it's got to be Bridgewater today.
Yeah,
We got
Bridgewater.
first.
Gavin Baker makes it 7-5. Down by 2. This is these are a couple of good
These
matches
are.
going on over here.
Only 2-point leads for both. 2-point leads for both Granite wrestlers. Oh, wow, he just left in and takes him down.
No, he needed that.
Yeah, he did. It will be a tie ball game now. We'll tie wrestling. 8-8 on the first mat.
Oh, he's going to get the
wow.
reversal there.
Oh,
Baker doesn't
that'll
get the
be-
reversal.
It's going to be
We'll
9-5
make it
Wilkinson.
that was
Yeah, close
crucial
matchup
there.
over here. Will it go over in overtime?
We will. Stall warning on Diaz there. You're going to have to let him go, bud. Oh, wow. Look at that. Daniels comes back.
Daniels
Daniels
will get the win.
is going to get the win. What a gutsy match.
And Wilkinson will get the win. Granite Falls.
Wins and loses there on that one.
Yep. Want to check out the next matchups?
So Wilkinson and Baker just finished. Diaz and Daniels just finished. We have 2 more matches to go, and we'll be done for the day, I believe.
From South Whitby. In second place is Al Missouri from Granite Falls. And your champion
Al
from
Missouri.
Granite Falls at 126 pounds is Peyton Eastman.
Eastman gets first place in his weight class. We'll have Ava Cole of Sultan. Facing off against. No, we'll have Elijah Veal facing off against Roberts, Granite Falls. Sultan's very young.
Elijah Veal and Roberts of Granite Falls.
45 pounds.
James Roberts.
In third place from Seattle Academy is Rudin. In second place from South Whitby is Thorson.
Here comes Elijah Veal.
And your
It's going to be good.
champion at 145 pounds from Granite Falls, Trevor Lamons.
Lamance for first place.
You know what Elijah Veal told me?
What?
He does football for wrestling. Usually it's the other way around.
No. I was talking to his mom up in the hospitality room. She told me that wrestling is his favorite.
Yep. He told me he does football for wrestling. And I just thought that was awesome.
It also makes him a better football player.
Yeah, it does.
That's why he's able to manipulate his way through the line and get those sacks that he gets.
It's funny to me because every kid says they do wrestling for football. This is the opposite way. I love it. He's a good kid too. Because I think we'll be.
He's going to get that half in.
Yep. We'll be packing up on.
Roberts fighting that hand, but Veal still with the two-point lead. There's his mom over there
Looks like
holding
we'll
the
be
baby.
packing up on mat 2. So we're about to get done with this. Wow. Elijah Veal getting into him. He has a 2-0 lead.
He's got him flat.
Can he?
It's going
Can he pin him?
30 seconds to get it to go.
Oh.
He had him flat for a moment. Now he's got him flat
Let's
again.
see it. Let's see it. Elijah Veal.
If you see him put his forehead on the mat and keep it there, you'll know that he's going to get this.
Elijah Veal.
Oh, he's got pin. Elijah Veal.
Right.
Every.
Nope.
Come on, Elijah.
He missed it.
Come on.
We're going to go to the next round.
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
You can see
Elijah almost had him.
You can see Coach Gartz going, oh, he had that.
Girls 140 to 145 pound weight class. In 4th place for Sultan is Hernandez. In 3rd place for Sultan is
I like commentating, but these headphones,
What's that?
they get uncomfy sometimes.
They get a little uncomfortable and they get really sweaty.
I like commentating, but not the headphones.
These are better than the ones we used to have.
Yeah, probably.
And I like them. I like the headphones. Did I say thank you for the sticker you got me last night?
Yes, you did.
I was.
You still have it here. Did you leave it here overnight?
I actually left it here
Yeah.
overnight, but
That's
I
okay.
showed.
We had the setup still.
I showed it to Dave Moon, and he's like, "Oh, I want one." You know, so
As we pack up.
I think it's funny that they've got all these sports that we don't do.
Yeah. See, my girlfriend made that, and she asked me about the design,
Yeah.
actually. And I told her to add golf and cross country because why not?
Well, it represents Sultan.
Yeah, it does.
Congratulations, Turks and Falcons.
Turk's got a sportsmanship award today,
Nice. Wait, for who?
just for overall. And I think the South Whitby Falcons have won the tournament, the whole thing.
Elijah Veal. Granite versus Sultan.
Veal's up 5-0.
Wow.
We're in the second period.
Oh, let's go for the takedown on
He
the
hips
legs.
into him.
Oh, Elijah.
He's going to throw him. Watch this head.
Oh, yeah, Elijah Veal.
Oh, he gets
He rolls
rolled.
over on top of him.
Dude. Everybody's yelling that.
Nice job by
Yeah.
Veal. He's going to get out of it, but that's going to now be all tied up at. Does he get near fall points? I don't know. He didn't
No,
get
it'll be-
any near fall points.
It'd be 5-2 Elijah Veal right now for Sultan.
Trying to battle his way out of it.
Yeah, Veal now needs to dig deep. I predict that this match will go out of bounds here in a few moments.
Yeah. I think. Can you do that? Can you just go out of bounds
No,
without?
you get it called on you.
Okay. Oh, Elijah with the acrobatics. Elijah. Wow.
Look at that.
Can Elijah do it?
He needs to get his head out.
Yeah.
Now he needs to just
Elijah
he needs
Veal.
his points here.
Oh, yeah. Here he comes now.
But he gets the head. He reverses it. He's going for the pin.
Can he get it?
Oh, he's got it. He has to get it now. Come on.
Makes it 7-2.
So he's got to lay flat on his back.
He has to have both shoulder blades
That
on
was
the
a great-
on the mat for
Come on, Elijah.
for
Or if you're going for
2
granite.
seconds. We're gonna go to the third round.
7-2, Elijah Veal. No, 10-2, Elijah Veal.
Good job, everyone. Way to go for Sultan for an efficient tournament. Not every school has that down. Wow. What happened?
I'm not listening here.
Yeah, me neither.
That is a long way.
Wow, oh, they go out of bounds.
All right. It's 10-2 now. We're in the third period.
Elijah Veal's got to be one of the most mature kids I've ever met. He is like already 40.
He's an old soul is what you're
He's
trying
got
to
the
tell
hair
me.
already down. He's got the glasses. He's just got the tone. He's 14 in a 16-year-old kid's body.
Well, I got to let you in on a secret.
What?
He's one of my favorite Turks.
Yeah, he's
and
awesome.
I've never talked to him.
Never?
Never.
He's a good guy. You'll like him. Oh, wow.
I just love his approach on the football field.
Yeah.
And then when I found out he was a wrestler, I liked him even more. That gives him 12-2 now. His dad and mom
Guess what he does in the spring?
works out.
No, more wrestling. It probably works out, but more wrestling.
Does he do freestyle wrestling?
No, he does. He just works with the middle schoolers because they
Oh, that's
have
right. That's right. His mom was telling me that he works with the middle schoolers and passes.
Wow. Just needs to get him over.
He just needs to flip him over.
Yeah.
here.
And I think he will. Let's see it.
If he starts, we're going for the
Big
pin
lead
or the,
right now.
They're
He's going for the
counting. He's
pin.
going for the pin.
Wow.
He's
Here
got
comes
it.
Elijah
He's
Veal.
got the pin.
In.
He's going to count it now.
Yeah,
Elijah
Elijah
Veal
Veal.
brings home the pin.
Great match. Very great match for Elijah Veal, along with Roberts, but Elijah Veal had the edge, came through with it. Great dub. Roberts not happy about that as Elijah Veal gets a throne over this match.
I believe that will be. I don't know if we're going to have the last. Don't we get one more girls match tonight? So we're going to do one more. Elijah Veal with the win. I'd like to see if he comes up and if he'll come up and talk to me, but probably not. He's kind of out of breath right now. He needs to go celebrate his win.
Here, I'll try to get him up here for an
Let's see.
interview. You guys can talk.
Yeah, see it. Well,
Here, let me see. I'll work it out. I'm probably gonna go.
you're gonna make my day if I get him up here.
All right, hold on a minute.
If he says no, I won't worry about it. Fink going for the pin over Cole for the last match of the day. So we're going to see if we can get an interview on here. If not, you guys can go ahead and go home. Yeah, you got a sweaty headgear, yeah. Go ahead and put that on, buddy. Thanks, Keegan. All right, I got a special post-match, post-tournament interview with none other than Elijah Veal. Welcome. How you feeling, bud?
Tired.
Now, that match was for third place,
Yes, I think so.
so you ended up taking third place today?
Yes.
Now, that was a very, yeah, you won with a pin at the end, but that was a pretty tough match.
Yeah, it was. I thought I was going to pin him in the first round, but he was too stubborn for that. So
Well, he's been a decent, good wrestler all day, so.
yeah, his the bear crawl or the bear hug trip that I got at the end that went out of bounds. His opponent or his teammate Chris Ryer did that to me twice in separate matches. So when I was doing that, I'm thinking like, your teammate taught this to me. I'm going to use it on you.
You did it. You were able to pull it up. So now, you had a great Sky Valley Invitational.
Yeah.
Got to be TurkPride.tv wrestler of the day. Thank you for being awesome that day. Now, postseason starts next week,
Yeah, postseason starts next week.
and you guys are going to Meridian for that, right?
I'm pretty sure.
Pretty
so.
sure. Now, when this season's over, you go help at the middle school.
Yeah, then I'll lift and do. I I'm planning on doing freestyle in the spring this year, so hopefully that will help me in the.
Well, I can tell you from personal experience with my own boys that freestyle is very important. And if you're able to go to tournaments every weekend, I had my boys wrestling almost year round. So, but mine had to quit football to do that. So I don't want you to do that. Anyway, so I wanted to get you on air and just thank you for being awesome and doing such a. Now you are a sophomore, correct?
Yes.
So we got 2 more years of you here.
Yeah, I started wrestling last year, so improved a bit since last year. But
Well, if you need some help with the freestyle thing, let me know and I'll hook you up with some people. A good person to also talk to would be Mikey Varnell's dad,
yeah,
Big Mike, and Mikey Varnell will help you too, because I know Varnell was a big freestyle guy too. So
yeah, Coach Mike was letting me know that if I could go to any freestyle tournaments, he'd want me to tell him like a week in advance. That way he could come and be my coach for the freestyle stuff. So hopefully I can get some of my teammates to carpool and go to freestyle practices. That'll help the team out a lot.
if you need some help finding a tournament, let me know.
Yeah.
Okay. Once again, thanks for being awesome, and good luck in the postseason.
Thank you.
All right.
I gotta go help my team.
Go help
set
your team
up.
clean up. I was trying to keep you away from them at the end of your match. We'll talk to you later. All right, for all of us here at TurkPride.tv, I'm Coach Brian. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of the broadcast today. All of our sponsors, Diamond Dave Moon, Brandy, thank you for being here all day today and finding my phone when I lost it. And it won't be the first time, won't be the last time. And we are going to say goodbye to all 22 of you that are still out there on the stream. For all of us here at TurkPride.tv, hashtag Turks First. Good night.